Welcome, everyone, to episode 12 of Severed Strings, one stage before. Last time, Vard was defeated by a totem pole. What will happen today?
Oh, goddamn. That's how you topple an empire.
Yep. Well, the Star Road Gang, after being told by Angel to meet them at the Joestar Manor, they picked up the kids on the way. You all arrive.
Oh, I got Jody.
They have dolphin tropes.
Yep. I made an outside. I put dolphins there. Is that a reference to fucking what's his face being a marine biologist? Maybe. Sebastian sees Angel.
And Westley.
Hi.
By now, would have the Star Road gang have gotten confirmation that the other crew, the babysitter squad, has survived their encounter with Vard?
Yes, actually. Assuming
Okay.
that any of them call the Star Road Gang to tell. If none of you do that, then you guys don't know.
We were going to get
Well-
pizza and pretty beaten up. What are the chances we don't say?
Does Felix remember?
Hope he wouldn't.
Does he remember that
He
we
wouldn't.
exist?
Felix?
Evan could be too busy locked in his own thoughts, thinking
Hang
anything.
on, let me just,
Please tell me Felix doesn't remember. I really wanted to just be like,
Yes,
we just don't forget.
Wesley, roll universe for me.
Alright.
Oh my
Escalation.
Felix, come on.
Oh my god,
Oh,
what?
Felix is either going to super
Escalation.
remember or super forget.
Felix can't remember it all.
Felix forgets the Star Road Gang exists for the rest of the day. So, none of you know.
Oh my fucking god.
Which also means none of you know any of the Vard stuff, none of you know anything about sentient stands, and most importantly, none of you know that they're alive.
Well, I mean, I'm going to assume they're alive, but...
Yeah.
It's been a while. I hope those kids are okay,
They're probably fine.
mm,
They can handle themselves.
mm.
9 out of 10 chance they had a backup plan to flee anyway. Especially if they did not want our help.
That one kid. Probably.
He's got your stubbornness.
Oh, he's not got my stubbornness. He's got the stubbornness of that asshole.
Your family.
He's got your stubbornness.
That Tempest may be a bit of an idiot, but the rest of them are pretty competent.
You're here.
Of
Angel,
course I am.
Angel smiles.
Wait. None of you can see her?
None of you can see her.
Soft shake of her head.
None of us can see her.
Oh, great.
I can see the dolphin hedges.
Yeah, we recently got them redone.
Sebastian, you feeling alright?
I'm not gonna question those. Just gives the dolphin statue a very odd look.
Angel says, "Oh, she." And as she takes out a deep breath, she fades into view for all of you.
Ah!
Oh,
What the hell?
hello.
See, I told you all I wasn't crazy.
I mean, I knew you weren't crazy.
You shouldn't just appear randomly. Someone might walk into you.
That would be bad. Don't let that happen. Don't let people walk into you either. She kind of like up, like, yeah, was that right? Yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. May we go in? She motions to the door.
Yeah, that's...
Just looks at Sebastian.
He quickly unlocks the door and opens it for everyone.
And as we are all in this space walking through the door, I'm just going to quickly.
Boys.
Everybody gets a
The
croc.
boys.
Everyone gets a
Everybody.
can I-
Let's crock it up, guys.
Can I have
Come
three?
on.
Can
You
I
get
have
a
three for
Crock
my
it
gun?
up.
Duncan,
Everybody gets one.
Duncan, can I have 3 for my gun?
Sure.
Hell yeah!
Most people do crack. We do crock.
It's safe to say that there's an understanding here that Rachel needs crocs for gun.
They just hop in your pocket and like hang out on the side and look over.
I can't believe crocodile gun.
Crocodile bandolier of crocodiles.
God.
As Rachel walks by, she holds a hand out to Angel and smiles.
Angel smiles back and shakes your hand.
I'm Rachel. It's good to meet you.
It's nice to finally meet you as well. You can just call me Angel.
She takes her hand back, smiles once more, and walks inside.
Angel walks in as well. And looks around and says, okay. Where is it?
Here's what?
Where's what?
Where is what?
The cat.
What?
Hella holds up her cat plush.
Right. Okay. Angel smiles and says, thank you. Okay. We need to find the second cat now. Angel is clearly making it be like, Hella did find the first cat. Good job.
Are you talking about?
perchance- Go ahead.
You- I was going to say, are you talking about that thing I found the first night I met you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Alright. Since we are not hearing any meowing right now, I would assume I'm going to send them upstairs.
All right.
Just out of curiosity. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it.
You've located it. It's in the sitting room.
oh.
I was gonna say, is there anything around here that is star-shaped? That would, like, reasonably be star- I know it's the Joestar Manor, so, like...
It's the Joestar Manor, so you...
I would like to make an argument for, since this is the entranceway, on this wall right here would be like the Joestar family crest with like a star on it or something.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense.
We're Not Alone takes the star off the mural over top the awning, and it just kind of sits on top of her head and rotates. And comes back over to Rachel.
Found it.
oh, did you?
Oh, good. Good.
Where to, Begolji? Can all of us hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Can Hella hear it?
Ella can hear it now.
For consistency's sake, here's Croc that found it.
Yeah. The meowing stops.
Hmm.
Sebastian, you notice that this time there are no balls inside of it.
That's
It's empty.
Weird. Is it supposed to be empty?
Yes.
Tell me who took your balls.
That's kind of why sentence. God. Fuck it. Angel walks over, looks at the pictures on the mantelpiece, gives a sad smile, and then just turns back to everyone. It's empty. That's the reason why I chose you all to come here. Well, it kind of chose. It's complicated, and I can't say much.
Is this like a trust me kind of?
Yes. Yes, it
Alright.
is.
And are you sure you
Um,
can't even say anything about why you can't tell us?
She kind of thinks for a moment. If I told you, it would stop working.
Oh, for a minute I thought you were gonna do that typical thing of if I told you I'd have to kill you.
Oh, so it's like a belief in Santa Claus kind of deal. Alright.
Yes, it is.
Same kind of thing.
Did I see her look at the picture frames by chance?
Yes.
The star is just gonna fly over and just kind of land here. And Rachel, without motioning towards it or anything, just says, "This type of thing?"
Sorry, explain that a bit.
They knew what was going to happen, but if they told anyone, it wouldn't happen the right way. That type of thing.
Yes.
And she's asking this type of thing to see if Angel
Yeah.
might know what she means by that.
Ah, I see. Angel says, yes, exactly.
Yeah, Rachel will fold her legs and sit down crisscrossed on the floor then.
Rachel, you can sit on the couch.
I like the floor.
I'm basically going to need all of you to... She walks over. She motions to the cat, and then, specifically its arm, pull its arm down. I can't tell you much, but if you know what happens, she tries to do it, and then her hand phases through the arm.
Here, I might as well.
It's best that you all do it
At the
relatively
same
once.
time.
Alright,
Okay, we're not taking the kid, but the
Hold on.
What are we holding on to, Begolji?
Let Night Patroller do it first.
You want me to do it first?
if we all need to do it at relatively the same time, we all need to be.
What if it's a thing of if we see what happens to him, we can no longer do it?
Not exactly
Well-
sure where the line is of what you can or can't know, which is why I'm being secretive.
Can we close our eyes?
Probably.
Okay, Night Patroller. If it kills you, scream.
Oh goodness.
If it kills, if he knows that it kills him, he would be dead.
Don't worry, I'll check his pulse.
Night Patroller waits for everyone to close their eyes.
Angel kind of smiles a bit and says, if it makes you guys feel any better, it's a little like Heartbreak Wonderland.
But we'd have to take your word for it.
Does everyone close their eyes?
Yes.
Night Patroller pulls it and screams.
Oh my lord. Night Patroller falls on the ground.
Is he breathing?
We're not alone put its hand down basically Night Patroller's like sleeve and very gently put its fingers into his veins to check his pulse.
Okay.
Does he lose a pulse?
No. It's strange. He's not. His heart isn't beating, but he's still alive.
All right. That's
It's like-
a brain
it's like-
roll.
Is it like suspended animation?
Yes, it's like that.
That's a brains roll to see if that scream sounded genuine.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're not gonna fool me.
Rachel?
Rachel opens her eyes for comedic effect and steps forward.
Is he fine?
Oh shit.
In a
Doesn't sound like he was fine.
Begolji, please.
Begolji.
In
Even
a
I know he's fine.
sense, We're Not Alone runs its hand along his arm. It's... I don't think describing this would put you at ease. His heart stopped, but in a safe way? That's the best way I can put it.
Safe way. Fucking safe way. Okay.
I told you it would not help.
Begolji stands up and points at Angel. You!
Yes.
You're gonna have to explain at least something if you want us on your side.
I mean,
Why
I
does
trust
this
her.
matter?
I don't know. It does.
It does.
It's so... It's weird. No one... No. It just... It... She, like, thinks for a moment. I'm gonna give her a brains roll. From what I've been told, it shows you what it knows you should see. And helps people. I think that won't do anything.
Begolji, I think it's okay.
Renegade's gonna gently take Jody from Sebastian.
I've tried to figure out how to say things without saying them, if that makes sense. To give hints and such where I can, where it makes sense.
No, I get it.
Good skill to have.
I get it.
If it makes you feel better, she pokes Begolji on the shoulder. You can stay here. We're Not Alone is going to pull the thing.
Look,
Rachel falls asleep? It's very similar to Heartbreak Wonderland.
Figured. Okay.
alright.
Interesting.
Begolji glances over to Renegade and Sebastian. You guys are going in too?
I'm going.
Sebastian, whose ears are still covered.
Begolji looks from them down to his phone. No. You trust us that they'll be alright.
Angel nods and says, I'm not gonna lie and say it has no chance of danger, but the chance isn't very high. Just remember what I said.
Yeah, well, today there's already a chance that we lost somebody. I sure as hell aren't going to lose these guys. I'm going in too.
Gosh.
I'll just have to juxtapose Begolji's very serious statements with what actually is happening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Felix failed a double escalation against the universe and forgot.
Yeah, he did. Now, Hella, we're gonna be gone for a little bit, okay?
Hella nods.
Angel says, I'll make sure they don't get hurt.
No, thank you. Seb is going to reach inside of his coat and pull out a small little box and offer it to Hella.
Hella will grab it.
Now remember, Hella, you must protect her. She's your sister right now. She's family.
Can Hella open the box?
Oh, yeah.
What's in the box?
Inside is a pair of small vampire fangs that would fit Hella.
Aw.
Hella
Gosh.
slips them in.
Now, no biting anyone that's not bad. But also, if you don't need to, don't bite anyone.
Hella gives a big thumbs up.
It's gritting with the fags.
Yes.
Seb quickly swaps to Act 1, putting like a hand over his mouth as he does, and then just pulls away and just like, bleh. I love you, sweetie. Kisses both Hella and Jody's foreheads.
Well, I feel like we're taking too much time, so Renegade's gonna pull the arm mid-sentence.
Alright. Renegade also falls unconscious.
Peace, love, and apple butter. Reaches over, touches the arm.
I hate to leap into this all so blindly. I guess I don't have a choice. Begolji's gonna pull the arm.
You all wake up.
Oh.
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 Oh,
Oh.
It's adorable!
Oh my.
There's two
Is-
cats.
is this gonna be our goddamn Sherpa through this
Here, I'm gonna
dimension?
zoom in.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
god.
Look at those massive peepers!
I don't think cute's the word I'd use for that at all.
No,
I would call
no.
it cute.
That's
I
the
would
exact
totally call it
opposite of
cute.
cute. That's fucking terrifying.
think it's
What?
adorable.
So
That's
adorable!
not
Fluffy.
cute. That's not
So-
cute.
You all come to, at the same time, staring at a cat who is dead.
What?
The one you're all surrounding is
Oh, the
dead.
black, this one.
This one.
In what way?
No, kitty.
It died of old age. That kind of dead.
It just looks like it's laying there dead.
It's curled up, but somehow just looking at it, you know it's dead.
Hmm.
Also, there's a different cat that looks at
Yeah.
you all.
Begolji's going to take a second to look around. What would you say? This is like a hallway in some sort of facility?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're all here.
What the?
You were waiting for us.
Well, I was waiting for someone. This is the first time I'm getting a good look at you. How deep are you?
That's
What?
an interesting
One.
question to ask.
Ah, I
Just
see.
got
So I get
here.
to greet you. Lovely.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh, we're gonna be stuck here for a while, aren't we?
It depends. And
Hmm.
all of you, the cat, the dead cat, it begins to sparkle blue, and then turns into a small ball, a blue one.
what the heck?
And at the same time, the cat over here ejects an orange ball.
What?
What?
Can I summon We're Not Alone? Is that doable?
You can, yes.
Okay, I would like to be able to see around.
Oh fuck! I forgot that you can't see with it.
No, I can't see. I'm just using audio cues. Let me rephrase this real quick. The corpse turned into a sparkly blue ball, which then faded out of existence, and then the other cat spit out
The
a
blue ball's still there.
The blue
Oh,
ball's still
okay.
there. Okay.
Blue ball's still there, and there's an orange ball.
There's an orange ball there. Okay.
Great. Great.
The cat looks at you all. You all look really confused.
And yes, we have no idea what the heck just happened here.
I think this is the first time that it kind of like looks around. This is the first time that I've been the first one they interact with. This is an interesting experience. A door opens. Two people walk out.
What the?
They're just chatting. They don't even notice you.
Begolji's going to pick up the blue ball and try to keep it out of sight for these people.
All right. They're just chatting. The one in the mask says, "Oh, are you sure you have to leave? Come on, stay. It's fine." And Angel says, "No, I have to. I already made up my mind." All right. Fine. You have to visit, though. I have to give you more masks. You know, that's how they work. Yes, I know. Angel looks in this direction, but looks past you all to this cat. And the cat says, "They can't see you, you know."
Oh. That's
Good to know.
Figured.
I'll be the judge of that.
Rachel's gonna
We
grab
trust the
fucking
talking cat.
grab his fucking hand. Remember
What?
what Angel said on the way in? Not polite to
Nope.
bump into someone. Right?
Right.
Angel said that its only purpose is to show us something.
Can you describe this guy a little better? I'm really curious.
Oh, that's a girl,
Okay.
by the way.
Okay.
Here, I'll give a zoom in.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello?
She's got the mask on,
Umbrella?
but sort of
Yeah.
different.
She's
Okay.
holding an umbrella,
Uh-huh.
and her neck, as you can see there, it
It's
seems
got
to
like
be
a-
leaking a little bit of a weird goo.
So it's got like a
Oh.
brace around it? Okay.
Kinda. And and her full bodysuit has it's drama mask imagery. You know,
Mm.
happy face, sad face.
Uh-huh. Damn masks again.
Can We're Not Alone pick up the blue ball?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Begolji has it.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
didn't
can
realize
show it
that.
to you. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Are there any numbers or something on it?
Yes, there is.
Oh boy, what number?
Ball number 7.
Alright.
When you touch it, by the way, in your head, you just suddenly know you're in the past. This is 2138.
And current year is
21.
2140.
okay, 2 years ago. And Star Road Gang, we haven't seen this mask before, right? So we wouldn't know it has any importance.
You have not, no.
Okay.
Now, here's where I'm going to just introduce this as a small little mechanic. Since you cannot make rolls against the cat stand, every ball you get a free monologue.
Every ball we get a free monologue.
It doesn't have a
Okay.
particular bizarre field, per se, but you get to monologue and figure out more about it as you go.
Okay.
Since we got the chance, let's just wait and see what happens.
Angel
Okay.
looks at the figure and says, "Okay, well, would you like to come see me off? You can come if you want." "Oh, it's fine. I have to get back to work. I need to make... You know, these things don't just make themselves." "Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you around." "Of course. Please come back anytime. I miss you already." "Okay. Bye, Dramaturgy." "Bye, Lucy." And then this figure walks back into her room.
As the figure walks back in, I'm doing something.
Yeah.
We're Not Alone can just kind of float around through space, so I'm gonna try and avoid touching her, but I want to look under the chin of the mask and see if I can look up and see anything.
Roll precision.
Okay.
You kind of do get a good, like, thing under the mask. There's nothing under it. It's just a blank face. Like the face doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
You get a good look, and then she turns, goes back into her room, and shuts the door.
And from the glance Begolji is able to catch of the room, how would you describe it?
A fashion boutique. That's how it's set up. With masks all over the walls.
Masks and mirrors, I'd imagine, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And a bunch of clothes. Too many clothes.
Has anyone noticed that we don't have actual black and white tokens? That
Yeah,
they
I did
have
notice.
colored
Yeah,
eyes?
I did notice.
Yeah, if
Except for
may,
Nightcrawler.
I'm gonna zoom in on
And Rachel, because
Rachel.
aren't your eyes just gray?
because I think
Her eyes
Begolji's
Pink.
Begolji's works the best.
Oh, this
I
looks
very
love
good.
Begolji's.
It
Mine
looks
are
really
great.
nice. Angel sighs. Lucy. Maybe I should change that. I'm not sure it fits. I'll figure it out. And then she walks down the hallway more.
Oh, I was just gonna walk down the hall. And, can I pick up the other ball, the orange one?
Yeah, you can. The cat looks over. You seem to be figuring it out rather nicely.
It seems that there's an issue with people just describing how this world works.
You can't simply know. You're meant to discover. You're the hands of fate, and whatever fate deems you know, it will be the tool that you use to complete your journey. This is the first time I'm getting a good look at you. I haven't seen you except for from a distance that one time. Are you blind? He looks at Rachel.
Somewhat. We're Not Alone will fly by and kind of just lean its head down as Rachel kneels down a little bit closer to the cat.
I see.
I was born blind, but I got the ability to see over time. I've been meaning to ask. Do you have a name?
Oh, yes, of course. My name is Al Stewart.
I swear I've heard that name before.
What was the name? Sorry?
I have heard that name before.
The name Al Stewart.
Al Stewart.
Yep.
Random question, is this cat also in, like, full color?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything is black and white, by the way. This isn't just a color change for the viewer perspective. Everything is black and white.
Okay. Oh,
Yes?
you said there was others that normally greet people?
Yes. Different cats get to greet different people.
Why
There's quite a few of us.
so many cats?
I'm not sure that you'll be able to meet many, but you will see them all. Well, you'll be able to meet them after.
You said that you did not know that I'm blind? Have you?
Oh, no. No, I don't know you people. I've
But
just seen
you
from
said
a
it
distance
like
before.
we met. Okay.
I've
I
seen you
see.
before. Likely when you were further down.
Okay.
Great.
Well, as we make progress, will we be expecting to see you again?
You might see me, but, well, I mean, I was at a distance. So, we aren't going to talk again unless we talk later.
Does that mean this is all happening at the same time?
Al looks at the cat. It doesn't change the past. It's just how it always happened.
Hmm.
I will remind you, you have a monologue if you wish to use it.
I'm not gonna suggest we use it on this, but this is just a theory of it. From the way he was wording all of that, of like further down, I've already seen you before from a distance. All this stuff is like he's got all the memories of our entire experience here in his head right now. Al does, except for this scene. Meaning there's some sort of weird overlap between. I'm assuming there's going to be 9 scenes or something like that.
Wait, how many scenes do you think?
I think there's going to be 9 because there was 9 balls, right? Was there 9 balls? Do we remember? Actually, fuck. Wait. Well, it was 9 balls, right?
There were 2 balls left. One of them was 8, and one of them was 9. And then
Okay.
the 8 one was ejected.
Okay.
9
9 balls,
There could be
9
more.
scenes, 9 lives. Got it.
could be more. I just think 9 lives with the cat theme. Yeah.
That's actually a good monologue to start with.
Yeah, we can monologue that.
Start it with like tying it to cat theme.
Just a simple thing of like each of the 9 balls correlates to a single scene or a single location in time, as it seems to be.
That immediately jumps to like Chinese zodiac, and there's more than 9 with that for me. So I don't know if it would be 9.
Instead of saying number, we could just simply say each of the balls refers
Each
to a single.
ball.
Yeah.
So, from what Seb said, there's multiple balls in this cat stand. Does that mean that each relates to a single point in time?
You are correct.
All right.
Al nods and says, yes, it is. What number was I? I can't quite recall. Oh, yes, I believe I'm number 8. Yes, I'm 8.
So who died? Was that number 7?
Yes, it was. It was his time.
So we should probably return this ball then.
He didn't get a chance to do well. He still will.
Okay, so
Blue ball and an orange ball. Yes?
Yes.
yes.
Is this like a unite 2 halves of a whole thing, kind of?
I think that's what's going on. And that cat was number 7. Because that cat might have been the one to witness the scene here.
Okay.
It dropped the ball. Okay.
Who has the other ball? I have the orange one.
Begolji
Hello.
has the blue one.
I do. I have the blue one.
Do we want to like unite? Clink?
Clink.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Ow.
I guess we're clinking.
Ow.
Clinking.
Jesus, Al. Thank you. All right. Clink.
Clink.
You touch the two balls together, and they merge into a white one, which then promptly, like a shooting star, zooms out of your hand and up into the sky, through the ceiling.
Clink.
Think.
And then Al just looks and says, you can go on whenever you wish now. I believe that Al looks at the cat stand, which promptly disappears.
Wait, how do we do that?
Just willing it. That's what I believe, anyway. I've never been in your position. I knew from the start.
Knits her eyebrows and wills it so that if it were to work right now, it would be comedically timed so that she just pops out of existence.
Yep.
Perfect.
I guess that's how you do it.
See you later. Well, you'll see me later. I might be gone by that time, but... well, unless you replace me. Good day.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
I'm just gonna will myself out of existence.
What is going on?
I'll try not to take your place, Al. Catch you later.
Okay.
Looks at Al as he's walking away, just like, gone but not forgotten.
Indeed. I'm quite satisfied with how I've lived, so no hard feelings if you do.
Seb's gonna will himself forward.
Night Patroller, I'm waiting for you.
I don't understand anything that's going on, but I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All you have to do is just sit comfy, watch whatever occurs, and try not to become the bearer of whatever scene we're going to be ending up in next, alright?
Right, how did I do this? Alright, ah!
What?
Love him.
Okay, this isn't so bad. And let's go.
You all open your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Al.
One.
Al, we hardly knew ye.
Wait a minute, what
Wow,
is that?
Just
You seem to all appear as Al closes his eyes, and then poofs into a ball.
Huh.
Okay, so now
Hi, Jacob.
Picks it up.
Night Patroller, you touch the ball. It's 2140. Not only that, but it's today.
Huh.
So
a few
when
hours.
exactly are we?
It's a few hours ago.
40 to the day.
A few hours ago.
Actually, it's not even a few hours ago. It's like
Fuck.
12 minutes
Moments
ago.
What?
Something
Okay.
like it's not that far in the past. Is what I'm saying.
That's nuts.
This
Okay,
just
alright.
happened.
this just happened.
This just.
12 minutes ago to be exact.
So now we need to find.
Oh, I recognize you. She looks at the pawn and then over at Jacob.
The pawn is just staring at the chessboard in front of it. It's kind of weird. It's a fully set up chessboard. The pawn is on the black side, and the white side has a single pawn moved forward. It also seems to have collected dust.
Hello, Act 3. What are you doing here?
What's Jacob doing?
Jacob seems to be packing.
What are you doing?
Like he's getting the hell out of Dodge.
Seb,
Yes,
don't let people bump into you.
I won't.
Just for context, Jacob, does he look calm doing this, or is he, like, rushing?
He's not really rushing, but I wouldn't say he looks calm either. He kind of looks a bit empty. Like he's just going through the motions.
This man looks depressed as fuck.
He looks familiar. I think I've been in the same place as him. Broken.
Jacob finishes packing. And you all hear outside. Jacob looks outside. I suppose it's time. Jacob walks over, takes one final look at the chessboard and the pawn.
Out of curiosity, can you describe this again real quick? I had a thought.
It's a chessboard. The pawn is on the black side, and the white side has
What's
a
over here?
single pawn moved forward.
It's a
It
chessboard
has
with the
collected dust.
first move played, and nothing
Yep.
else.
Nothing else.
And the white side has played the first move, not obviously the black side. No shit. What am I trying
Yes.
to say? So the pawn's on the black side.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm so curious. Well, no time like the present to try a thought. One of the stars in Rachel's hair is going to fly out, and it's really fucking chunky here, but it's going to shrink down and slide very gently underneath one of the pawns and move it forward one space. And just see if that works. On the black side.
Your star touches the chess piece. Rachel, make a bronze roll.
Yes.
Escalation.
Cool. Oh, Rachel.
Escalation again.
What? What? This is the bronze of the fucking pawn.
Oh my fucking lord.
Did Rachel
No.
win a braids roll, or is it another
No,
escalation?
it's another
Oh my
escalation.
fucking god. Time to snap a chess piece in half or break my hand. Fuck.
Okay. Rachel,
Uh-huh.
your star, this is a star you brought with you.
It's from my hair, yeah.
As it pushes against the chess piece, it starts to crumble. The
Hmm.
chess piece does not move an inch.
The star starts to crumble?
Yeah.
There was an escalation going on there. Was there a definitive feeling of a pushback?
No. It was more feeling like just pushing against a brick wall.
Huh. Just let the star crumble. Hmm. She's just gonna sit there and think about that for a second.
As Jacob walks towards the door, Night Patrollers kind of muses. And he took the midnight train going anywhere.
Oh my lord.
Jacob, after taking one last look at the chessboard, walks out. He leaves the door open.
Nice. Alright, that's what I was hoping. Begolji's gonna try to slip out after him.
You may.
I guess we're going.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah. As she walks past the pawn and just kind of looks at the game going on. Something about that's not right.
Seb is going to take one last look around this room while the others are making their way out and just think. This was me just not that long ago. Similar mindset, Rachel. Similar mindset.
Hmm.
I just hope he has a friend for him.
Rachel just puts a hand on his shoulder.
You guys walk out. Jacob. What?
Sorry, I just looked down.
Here they are.
There
Oh
we are.
my goodness.
The
That's-
rock boy.
Jacob opens the door. You hear from outside, okay, there you are, fucking finally. Jacob left the door open, and then Victor says, "Doris, close the door."
Okay. The door.
Quickly, run.
Chink, chink.
You guys quickly run out the door as Jacob slowly walks back and closes it.
Thank goodness he has a bad habit of leaving doors open, right?
Jacob's gonna
Wait,
keep
Night Patrol,
walking
move.
this way.
Whoever thought that this session had QTEs?
Bump zone, bump zone.
Jacob gets up. Hello, you two. Hey, stop.
Night Patroller,
What?
that train's going to be moving soon.
Oh shit. Can
Jacob
we get on board?
gets into the car.
Reynolds gonna look around for any possible, like, I don't know, cat?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do we,
Yeah, make a
do we
brains
not see
roll.
anything out here?
Yeah, because if I don't see
Yeah,
a cat,
I
I'm
should
gonna
look
hop
around
on the
too.
train.
That's what I was thinking of too.
Just for fun.
Night Patroller, you see a cat! It's— oh wait, that's graffiti, never mind.
Look like the cat's on that train. Gotta get on.
I think Night Patroller's right. I don't see any cats out here.
Despite his clear misinterpretation, I agree.
Let's get on the train before it moves.
Yeah, it's starting to move.
How's this
Rachel.
platform look? How do I get up? Small.
Sam is gonna help her up.
Yeah, okay.
Three of us. 3, 2, 1, heave!
Yeah, redo that.
I really don't think either of you needed to help me with that.
I appreciate the fun.
As the train takes off.
Train.
Great. Oh gosh, where are we at? Oh.
So, you know how unsafe everyone is on this train?
Very.
Yeah, the door's open.
Oh, the door's
Jacob-
open. Okay.
Jacob closed the door because he's a good person to ride trains.
He was
But
just
these dudes
reminded.
don't fucking care.
He was just
Jacob's a
reminded.
good door person. Got it.
Yeah.
Night Patroller hops over.
After that reminder that he left his front door open.
I'm just gonna pick Rachel up.
Thank you.
I was gonna say one of us.
Victor.
Give me the Rachel.
Night Patroller kind of braces himself against the door frame and holds out a hand for people to help people across. Come on, we got a train to catch.
I mean, you already caught the train.
And this was 12 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Looks like I missed my party train.
Gerard and Victor are just chatting. Victor says, "Do we really have to take him? Where's he going? He's not one of us." Yeah, I know. Technically, he's higher up than me, you know. Yeah, I know, but... just where are we taking him? I just want to drop him off. Gerard says, we're taking him to shelter. Victor immediately... Sorry, what? We're taking him to No, we can't take... Var told him to, didn't it? Yep. God.
Night Patroller makes a note in a little Night Patrolling notebook.
Still not one of us. Never be one of us. Victor takes another bite. Angrily.
Seems like somebody's got some
Tension.
Someone's gonna lead us into shit.
issues.
It seems like Vard's still around to give orders too.
I thought Jacob was one of their,
Higher ups.
I'd assumed, friends.
Looks
I
like we
know.
assumed wrong.
After a very short amount of time, honestly, the train stops. Victor says, "Alright, where are we going now? We're just supposed to wait here for him."
Door still open?
Yes, it is.
I'd poke out and try to see where did we stop.
There's windows.
Well, Night Patroller wouldn't recognize it. The others would, though.
Can I look out the window?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move you guys over just so you can take a note of where you are.
Hello.
Oh, this train
Cat.
station.
Cat.
Cat?
Cat.
Oh.
Cat.
Cat.
Oh no.
Looks like this is our stuff.
Shouldn't we
Oh,
wait in the train car to see who's coming though?
We can probably find them out here.
Why here?
Renegade's gonna hop off the train.
Same with
Still holding
Seb.
Rachel accepts this.
Seb just like looks back at Begolji. If you want to wait until absolutely last minute, feel free. But Cat
Well-
jumps off.
If these two decide to change their mind and start the train again, I don't want to be taken with them.
I mean, you'll just have to will yourself forward.
Cat, is there a ball?
No, there's not. Not
What?
here, but as you guys... Well,
Fired.
Careful.
Oh shit.
Bard is walking, looking at the ground.
Holding a stop sign?
None of us know what they look like.
No, you
Well,
don't.
I mean, we would we recognize the
Coat.
coat?
The
Yeah,
coat.
we recognize the
Oh,
code, so.
Yeah. This is the first time you guys are seeing Bard.
The hell?
Pulls in a sharp breath.
So you guys can see this one first. He's carrying the coat over his shoulder.
What the?
Who's that?
Wait.
Coat.
Bard is staring at the ground.
Coat. No way, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Bard is just looking at the ground. And Strayheart goes over, picks up something, goes over to Bard, taps them on the shoulder. Bard looks over. Strayheart holds out a ball. And then Bard kind of has a shocked expression
Hmm.
and looks over, sees the cat.
Oh,
Hello again. All of you. I know you're there. I don't know who it is. I don't know how much you've seen. Bard holds out the ball in one hand and turns away. Take it.
Seb's gonna take it.
Bard closes their hand. Bard's gonna start walking again in this direction, so
Yeah, I was gonna say whichever direction he was going towards, Seb was gonna start to do that round
Yeah.
step.
yeah. Bard looks over. Oh. So he's gonna choose someone. I can only assume who.
He knows. And then.
Mind if I take this one? I think I've got a good idea. I don't think that we're limited to just the cats. I think we might be able to pick someone else.
What do you mean by that?
So, we got the blue ball from the cat that died just now, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the orange ball's from the stand.
Mm-hmm.
So, what if the blue ball from the cat that died is said cat's soul? And reuniting the two makes the cat whole again. What if we could take the orange ball and combine it with someone else's soul? If I'm understanding this logic properly, or my brain is going completely crazy. On
You,
this.
you struck a chord of something that I haven't even considered thus far. So like,
We can try it. We get a monologue every time.
it's worth a shot. It sounds batshit, but it's worth a
I
shot.
feel like trying to screw around with these balls is a good way to get stuck here.
I was just reminded. You guys, if you guys, I see. You didn't see it before because the train was covering it. It's fine. The sky.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is red,
Oh,
Right.
Shit.
Wait, what?
and there are blue dots all around. In the distance, in the sky. Just floating.
So I think that I might be onto something.
Your soul theory here might actually be close to what's true.
And by reuniting the blue ball with the orange ball, we give them a chance?
We were sent here. We were sent here to refill the cat stand, is my theory. And by
That's
reuniting
interesting.
these, we're basically returning the lives back to the stand, maybe?
Fuck, I just realized I misspoke as Al. I should have said that he's 9, not 8.
Oh,
That was my mistake.
Wait, Al was 9?
Al was
hell,
9.
That should happen.
You know what? Al misspoke. It's fine.
It's Al's fault.
Fucking Al, god damn it.
Damn Weird Al.
Oh my lord.
Angel said that we were there because it was empty.
Yeah, so us we're by seeing these scenes, by recombining these balls, we refill it?
Yeah.
It could be also that we are, like, each time that we've seen a cat,
Mm-hmm.
one has died, one is dead. So it could be that all the cats are dead. And that's why we're here, because it's empty, because they're all dead.
That could then mean that this is like... Okay, bad shit idea, right? Bad shit idea. What if all those... Let's say the soul theory is right? Let's say all those souls in the sky, right? What if that's every single black cat ever? That every single black cat ever is somehow tied into this stand, and at some point in their life, their soul will come here.
That's a really fun theory. That's a really fun theory.
Like
actually,
JoJo level stupid bullshit, but we've only seen black cats thus far.
That is true. That is true.
We could totally save that for later. I just want to put that out there.
I think monologuing that, if anything, the blue spheres that we see are souls.
That's a good one to just test the waters.
Yep.
And then the next one we could do, like, we don't have to use the orange balls on the cat souls that we get
God, what
when
would
we
that
get a next
do?
monologue.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Do you all think that these blue spheres that the cats drop in, those ones in the sky, are all souls?
You're correct.
Wait, Ellen looks up. How many blue dots are there? Well, rough estimate.
Make a brains roll.
I'm good at those.
You look closer, and the balls all seem to be... They're slow, but they're slowly floating up. There's honestly not as many as you'd think if they were souls, but they're all rising up, and eventually they fade into the red of the sky.
Do they look like shooting stars like that one from before?
They aren't moving as fast, but they are very similar in that regard, yeah.
Yeah. The star we made was like bright white though.
You're right, it was white, wasn't it?
There's like at least 100 or 200 in the sky.
At least, okay. So it's not. I was imagining way more than that. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, well, yeah, you probably look. There's enough to the point of like it looks like a really starry sky.
Okay.
Oh, let's just hope that they're not souls of anybody we know.
Well, that one's out. Probably.
Are we gonna combine these?
Though it looks like Al misspoke. He said he was number 8. This says 9 on it. He must be going senile in his old age.
Yeah, I really hope that he can hear that right now. You know, this would be before we met. Theoretically. Or maybe
This would be
after.
after. The last one was 2138.
If he
2
could
years
see
ago.
us. So there are scenes before then. And there are scenes after. Now. This is the most present scene. And since Al is dead, He can no longer remember. You see what I'm saying?
It makes sense, yes. I don't see anyone else that needs saving. I kind of like Al.
I like Al too.
You just met him.
And he was entertaining.
Yes.
I'm gonna go watch Vard. What's Vard doing?
Vard is still walking.
Heading back to the train?
Yep.
Begolji looks back and forth at the rest of the group. What do you say we all, I don't know, pick up the pace a little bit? We still don't know if the time that we spend here equates to the time that we all spend passed out. And I don't know if any of you are as concerned as I am after what we just saw.
I agree.
Okay, then put the balls together.
That was Vard. And he sure didn't look like he lost.
Renegade's gonna set Rachel down, and then take Night Patroller's hand and Sebastian's hand and clink.
Night Patroller's just already reaching the ball forward. Renegade just grabs it out of his hands like,
No,
hey.
she grabs your wrist, like both of your wrists, and just
The ball forms together and does
Clank.
the same thing. Shooting star. You guys close your eyes, and before you even open your eyes again, you hear what's going on around you.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Screams, gunfire, explosions.
God.
This cat in front of you has not died of old age, to say the least.
Oh.
Who shot the cat? 25. There's so many 25.
Red Skies is here too.
This
Wait,
is a Didier
Trick?
to the zeros. What is going on?
Night?
Zero's fucking died!
Fucking dead! Fucking dead!
Oh no,
He's
the
not
world,
in a war!
the world lost an angel today.
This is cool.
Zeros?
Oh, far ain't looking too hot.
Oh
Look,
no,
guys,
you're gonna go
Night
far,
Trick.
kid.
Night
Knife's
Trick.
dead!
Skies over
Yeah,
there, there's so many little
looking
guys.
out. Now that you pointing out this stand, the one that's alive is shaking the other.
Oh,
Oh,
What the fuck is going on?
I mean, we've got one person.
So, around you is a city in flames. There are what seem to be stands all around, dead. Over here, you can see 25 or 6 to 4, two of them trying to get people to safety. Others around just fighting these tiny soldiers. And one person.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I just saw red skies down here.
Yeah, I saw Red Skies too.
This
Oh,
guy's
is
ain't
that a
looking
new
too hot.
art? It is a new art.
Yeah, Red Skies is being torn into with sickles.
Can we get a zoom in on the red skies?
You may.
Oh, she's so pretty.
yeah, but also,
Spider.
hell.
Spider.
And these are like legitimately like corpses of stands.
Yes. Every so often, you will also see one that doesn't turn into a corpse, they just fade from existence. And the final thing is, there are blue balls rising from the people who die into the sky.
So we and a blue ball has popped
Yeah,
out of
and,
the cat.
Yeah, there goes your black cat multiverse theory.
Sadness also. That's okay. That one was a
it
dumb
was
idea.
fun while it was
fun
to
while it
entertain
That was really
lasted.
fun. That was really
the
fun.
war
I
struck.
agree. It was a very JoJo idea.
Bird's eye view. Duke. What the fuck's going on?
Ah. Duke. He looks over at this stand. You're gonna go far, kid, and says, "So, where is Vard?" Bart looks around and says, I don't know. I think they're..." kind of points this way. "Oh, good. All right, fire." And all of the stands shoot. You're gonna go far, kid, who promptly dies.
I do something.
Yeah?
This would just be an instinctual thing. I don't think she would have any reason to know to do that, but Rachel would knee-jerk just shoot out a bunch of stars and try and block the bullets. Not knowing why, but she would do that.
Stars from where?
Her hair, they probably wouldn't do anything. She's really far away.
Yeah.
Or even
but-
the symbol on the ground here.
Okay. Some shoot from your hair. Some bullets tear right through them, like paper. Even though they probably should block at least some. But they just tear through them. 25 next to you, Rachel. Looks over. Fucking bastard.
As Sniper Patroller sees this, he would just pull his gun and aim it at, and then just lower it, realizing it's futile.
25 is punching away these tiny soldiers. And Duke looks over, and from We're Not Alone, you hear Duke say, "Completely useless to fight against them. There's hundreds of thousands of my 21st century schizoid men. You're powerless against their numbers." And Duke, with his soldiers, promptly begins to walk forward to where he heard that Vard was. This 25, you see, jumps forward, and then Duke points not at 25 to shoot, but points over here to shoot. Jumps over here instead. Simply walks off, smirking.
Quick question.
So I have a
Westley.
question.
You first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Artemis and Callisto were both killed by Edwin. Would the Star Road Foundation then have the documents about the nightmare stands that would have been Knife Trick and You're Gonna Go Far Kid?
I'm gonna say it's likely, yeah.
Did a blue ball come out of You're Gonna Go Far Kid?
Yes, it did.
Oh,
Oh.
oh god.
Cat, do you wanna?
Which promptly started floating up.
Oh, jeez.
I want to pose this actually to Tally.
Oh god.
How far is Knife of Knife Trick? How far is that blue ball up?
It's recent enough to where you can locate probably which one it is.
Okay.
It's
Tally?
pretty far up. It's pretty
Oh,
far
no.
up though, but you're Renegade.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Tally, which mom?
Which mom?
Half of Knife Trick is alive.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
So I'm leaning more towards you're gonna go far, kid. If we want to test this, that if we combine other ones with the orange ball. I'm also leaning towards it because Rachel had a knee jerk.
I do have an idea of how she could possibly retrieve the ball, if you hear me out on that. Those stars that flew past it could then continue flying up, kind of circle around it, and just kind of gently cup the ball and pull it
Bring it
back
down.
down. Yeah. Fuck, why do I have to make this choice? Ah!
It's your mom's.
I know it's my mom's!
Hey, you could also choose to save here's to the zero.
No,
Fuck!
no, I will actually-
Is Red Skies another option? I'm not sure.
They seem to be walking away. There's not... Red Skies looks fainted, but there's no soul rising out of her. Oh yeah, also, one of her eyes has been nearly gouged out.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something as Renegade. You guys can keep thinking about your decision. Renegade's gonna use Act 2 to try to launch herself over everything and land next to the cat stand where theoretically the orange ball is.
Mm.
And while Renegade is doing that, I want to also do something probably stupid, but Seb has blood vials typically on him. Then he's gonna pull out one of the vials quickly and try to use Act 3 to control it to capture Knife's ball.
Alright. Roll precision
Okay.
to see if you get it before it disappears. Oh,
Duke Wynn
Yeah.
has just committed a fucking massacre.
Yeah, he
Duke Wynn's
has.
just raised up on my bastards that deserve bad things list real quick.
Oh god, yeah. I feel
He's
yeah,
dead.
I know, but I don't care. I still hate him.
I'll dance on his grave.
Actually, is there an orange ball?
yes, there is.
Can I pick it up?
You can pick up the ball, yes.
What year is it?
Oh, the year is 2135.
5 years ago. Okay.
And what number is it?
It is number 12.
Trying to see why Vard doesn't trust people of power. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did manage to get the soul right around the stars.
You did, yes.
And I can pull that back down towards her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rachel, when you hold it, it feels like it's not quite the same, but it does feel like you're getting almost a hug from your mom when you hold it. It's different, but it's still similar enough.
Can Sebastian see anything similar to this blue ball with Trick?
When you look close enough in the set chest, there's a faint blue glow.
In the heat of the moment, Sebastian's gonna attempt to connect those two balls, the two blue spheres of Knife and Trick.
Give me a brains roll. You take the ball and you kind of gently push it in. There's a small glow. It stays there. You see Trick, like, kind of hold their chest, motioning as if they're crying, but it's a skull. And you just hear, I know. You're right here. I know. Ball doesn't float out or anything. It stays there.
Can Renegade come back?
Yes.
Oh.
With the ball.
Yes.
She's got both of her hands clasped over the ball, and she's holding it close to her heart. Anyone that can see her for the first time you've known Rachel as this rather flat person, but she's crying.
Renegade's just gonna take a step.
Renegade,
Hmm.
whenever you're ready. I think staying here any longer, just asking to be caught by a stray bullet.
Renegade will just hold the ball up. Clink.
What? Are you sure?
Can I monologue?
You may.
Good
Cool, I'm
timing, good
monologuing
timing.
that we can combine any blue soul with the orange ball.
That makes sense. Yeah, you're correct.
Renegade,
I'm sure.
what if someone else needs it more?
You're going to bog yourself down with what ifs. We could go anywhere in the world and find a soul that needs it more, but we are here right now. The cat wanted to show us this.
She slowly opens her hands up and the small blue orb sits in her palm.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Go for it.
Renegade will touch the orange ball of the blue one.
They combine. And then it shoots over into the cat stand, promptly fading away.
Rachel is going to just hug Renegade.
Oh, if Rachel didn't, Renegade was gonna hug her.
Yeah. She's kind of shaking with the tears.
So, what I want to express is I really don't think we should be using the art spheres with any of the blue souls other than the cats.
I disagree.
I don't think either of you can make a definitive choice, so stop being so certain. We haven't been shown one way or the other is correct thus far. We've just been thrust in here to make our own decisions. I don't think either is incorrect.
Can I posit something?
Mm-hmm.
There was something mentioned about how we're not actually changing the past, right?
Yeah.
So whatever we do, it is how it always has happened.
It won't change our present, it'll just...
Change what we know of the past.
We're still not 100% safe from screwing up things in the future.
Not 100% safe from screwing up something that needs to be fixed here that we could totally fuck up too.
Yeah.
But if we fuck it up, we've always fucked it up. It's the way it's meant to be, you see.
Exactly.
Our present selves are safe, but that doesn't mean there isn't a better way to do things.
You all close your eyes, and the next thing you hear, instead of gunfire as it stops, is...
Oh.
Ooh.
Is that a different Bard?
Here, I'll zoom in.
That's a different board.
Yeah.
He
That's
looks
way too
happier.
Exactly.
That's not right. Oh no.
This can't be close to present at all.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to edit it on this token because fuck me, I guess. But there is no V on this trench coat.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
By the way, where are we right now? It just seems like we're in a closet.
You guys are currently, this is kind of like on a sidewalk, walkway thing. It's a walkway up to a house door,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
which Bard has just knocked on.
Oh, I see.
The cat promptly
Fucking dies.
turns into a ball.
Guys. That's-
The door opens.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
It's my turn.
Your turn.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Ow, I did not think.
Oh, I see.
Do I know Fard?
Not particularly.
What's
Have
that?
I
You've
heard
been-
of Fard?
Vard made a call.
Okay then.
Yeah, this is all kind of
Actually, wait. You know what? Before the door opens, Vard puts on their hat.
Anyway, Mallory opens the door.
Hello, Miss Savell.
Right. Vard?
Yes, I
Yeah.
know that I didn't explain much.
Not at all. Come in. I don't know if you need to do that. I know some people do. Old custom. Is there anyone else in the room with me?
Yes, there is.
All of us shuffle.
Giuseppe.
Oh, that's why you asked for this token.
Oh, it's him.
Giuseppe.
I knew why, because I didn't draw him.
Yeah. So Vard's gonna very quickly close the door after them. So
Let's all be fast.
Can I imbue the door with
if
reverse
one of you
adrenaline?
wants to try and get in before the door closes, you can.
I'm not gonna make it.
I mean, I could pick up Rachel and try.
Chuck me, throw me.
And I throw Rachel.
You could.
I
Sebastian, you speed your way in.
Good job.
I just imagine that fucking the small amount of blood is like around his feet and just like the little Pegasus shoes type deal.
You know, I just realized.
Yeah. Funny thing, Rachel. You
Oh,
can't
what?
actually do that.
I can't.
What?
Dang.
We're a
Well,
ghost in the ghost world.
It's a
We're
stand.
not alone. Can't phase through anything.
It just kind of bonks its face on the like window glass and just ow.
Is it bad that I just imagine that she does the thing that we're not alone?
The
You see her
tapping
just
on the
tap
window.
Yeah, exactly. But bonks with her forehead by mistake. That's what I was going for.
Ugh.
Hey Wesley.
Yeah.
I picked up the cat soul. What time is it? What time and date?
It is 21:31.
Dang,
Isn't that...
a while ago. 1 year after Star Road.
May 14th.
Oh.
21st?
So why do you think the souls tell you exactly when the individual died?
Some weird death marker on a soul?
Similar to
It's
what a
interesting.
doctor typically does.
Yeah, but for cats, I don't know. That is a really odd quirk. It didn't happen with my mom, did it?
Oh, well, it did. You just kind of knew the date.
Okay,
Ah.
alright, so it does happen to all of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
have a bird?
exactly. You want a bird?
Can I have a
Yeah.
bird? You only have bastard control.
You only
The
have-
bastard who's flying into the glass door and being angry about it.
Smack, smack.
Wow, it's funny. It's almost like that's the exact thing that was happening outside that I copied over.
They're on either side!
Fucking just looking at each other angrily.
I have control of this bird. It's on Shinji's head. No!
Bard walks in and says, "Hello. Formally introduce myself. My name is Vard Renaissance.
It's nice
And-
to meet you. Please don't mind the birds. They're really...
I'm not.
Okay.
They're actually somewhat the reason of why I'm here. Yeah, Begolji walks around. Begolji, there's more people out here.
Oh, there are?
Nice.
Hey, it's Trent.
Trent!
It is Jin.
Alright. Go try to stand somewhere where I can listen.
Yes, well, sweet hibiscus tea is one reason why I'm here, actually. As well as Bard looks over at Wilson. And I believe I heard that Pain is with you all too.
Yep. Pain is outside. Wilson's there.
Perhaps this will be easier.
You mentioned just a bunch of... You mentioned the 2 nightmare stands. I have to ask. Higel?
Yes.
cigarette Ahago as well.
Makes sense.
Vard says, also, yes, Sebastian, you have now heard of a stand named Cigarette Ahagao. Do with that information as you will.
That just sounds like the weirdest fucking stand ever.
Well, perhaps this will be an easy way to explain it. Vard takes off their hat.
Oh, that's supposed to explain it?
No, it's helping explain something. I, as you can see, am a stand. And, hey, fun thing. This is where, you guys get the explanation for what Vard's power does. Because, in-universe, you guys don't know that yet.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
Vard says,
Pizza party.
well, upon a stand user's death, I can take their stand and he holds up his fingers in a scissor motion, snip, and sever them. The stand gains full consciousness and can just keep going. My name is Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Edgy. Fitting.
And you can call me Vard for short. Everyone else does.
Now they're just gonna take this bird and just start petting it.
Sets down the cup of tea that he was sipping on. So, what does it do for a stand that already has sentience, such as little Wilson over here?
Well, with nightmare stands, such as Wilson, it's rather simple. No one dies. It's just they gain more of themselves. When you hold a nightmare stand and use it, they are compelled to obey. That would cease that.
Gigi looks down at Wilson to see like what their reaction to that is.
If Wilson could do a shocked Pikachu face, it would.
This is up to you then, Wilson. It's your life.
Wilson looks around. I'm trying to end nightmare stands.
Well, I swear to God that if you hurt this little bundle of sunshine out here, I will end you.
End as in make them no longer nightmare stands. And make sure that none are created ever again.
That I can get behind.
Every nightmare stand that I've talked to has had what I can only describe as a sort of PTSD. Something about the process scars them.
Well, to stop nightmare stands, you're gonna have to have sound of silence, is it? Gigi?
Yes, if I remember correctly, that was the one.
We already do.
Oh,
Well, then you're ahead of us.
yep.
If Edwin went missing,
It's currently kept under a sort of lock and key. It's kept in, we call it the Dusk Division. It's essentially where we babysit people.
The babysitters.
It's a babysitter gang, eh?
Yes.
Goodness. Where are my manners? You said your name was.
Stop the bird.
There's like a sudden ceasing in the bugging on the window as the sliding door opens and Zed steps in holding this one. You're going to get permanent cranial damage, I swear, if you keep doing that. Oh. She sets it down on the table.
Alright, you said that your name was. T. You said that your name was Boulevard, yes?
Yes, Vard for short. I've been very interested in some of your research.
Oh. It, which research was it?
An assortment of them. I find them fascinating, even though I'm, well, by trade, I'm technically a graphic designer, but still interesting.
You would be surprised at what you can do with just a simple graphic design degree, actually.
Why not?
There's science within everything.
Indeed.
Phrasing, Giuseppe.
What's that, son?
I said phrasing.
Oh,
Who's the friend?
Vard,
Vard.
he gave us a call a little while ago.
Scratches her head looking at the bunny ears.
Bard tilts their head, the bunny ears flop a little.
I don't want to come here for just to take things. I've heard that. Well, Vard looks at Mallory. In my research, I found Bernard. Hence why I'm here in Chicago. Well, why I'm back here.
In Chicago.
Yes. I'm from here.
Oh,
Oh.
that is interesting.
None of us are.
Yeah.
Should I go get him?
I should really go.
Uh.
I was about to, but he's like way deep in a book, so like.
Why don't we just take Vard to see him?
Because then we will all crowd into his bedroom, and Bernard will get twitchy. Because it's a crowded space.
It's at
I'm,
this moment
pardon me, I'm going to do something.
Bernard walks out.
Oh. She's going to elbow through the wall and elbow Hidari.
Hidari stops reading a book.
Hey there, who the hell bunny?
Honey,
Fucking Benoit.
Mallory the half turns around and like holds out a hand, just like come over here.
Even so.
Mallory hands him a bird.
Sorry, Daddy, your peripheral vision's getting much worse as soon as the monster inside decided to not look in different directions than you.
We were concentrated on reading. It was a good book.
Mm-hmm.
Was it another romance novel or was it?
He walked through the wall.
Oh, Bernard.
Hi.
Waves to Bernard.
So, who's that?
Do you want to go through your spiel again, or should I like?
Vard's just gonna.
Shorthand it.
I'm just gonna say that Vard says the spiel again.
Yeah, really.
Is that good with
that
everyone?
works. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a bit to take in.
Are you partial to tea, Vard?
It's
Vard motions to the fact that they have a mask on.
I wasn't just going to assume that you did not.
I
have a
mean-
mask. I do not know.
This bird hops over.
It's a little difficult to drink in front of people. I can do it, but it's you know.
The bird's gonna hop into Vard's breast. It uses the tea effect. It phases into him.
I see.
You don't need to drink. Just gotta ask.
Am I supposed to taste something when it happens?
I mean, you should feel something at least.
I mean, I was referring
It's
to actual
lavender,
tea,
doesn't it?
but you know.
Oh yeah. Lavender, chamomile. Sen usually gets the cinnamon.
Bernard says,
Hmm.
so, you can, let this guy keep going? Motions over to Saint Bernard. Yes, you would die immediately. Okay. Do it now. What?
What?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I think I'm done. I mean, I got lung cancer. I know Haman, and I got lung cancer. Come on, guys.
But are you sure?
Bernard steps
You
outside. Sits down. This is odd. Having this happen when on someone's deathbed is actually rather rare in my line of work. Stand users don't tend to die of old age. They tend to die in fights. We're far more prone to self-destruction. And
Except for
as
some of us, that is.
As lovely as it would be if the world is like that, no one really knows when they're going to die.
For the record, you're twice as prone to self-destruction. You just have a backup plan.
Yes, my partner, Vad, he can. Well, he can keep me alive.
Interesting.
Yes, it was actually a surprise. It came as a shock to me. He made it to where I can, well, call it a freebie.
I'll tell you more about that.
Yes, I'll have to
Yeah.
tell you more
That
after
sounds
this.
Bard looks over at Bernard. Right now? Yeah. Bernard pets St. Calvin. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Mallory wraps her arm around Bernard.
Oh, one thing though. Bernard looks over at Payne and Wilson. Hey, Trent, Wilson. You call him Trent? Yeah. Bernard hands Vard a phone. Don't do that now. Vard takes the string between the phone and Payne and snips it. Payne just falls over on the ground and just like shakes his head.
Oh.
Like shakes his head like, whoa, what the, whoa, am I? Whoa, Payne.
I love him.
How do you feel, Trent?
That's weird. Hi, what the
Oh, fascinating.
Vard takes the end of the string that was cut and says, I can tie this to an object or just yourself. It completely depends on what you want. I'm good with myself. Yeah.
You're so much quieter than I thought.
Walks
you would
over
be.
and Vard takes one end, takes one more end of the string and kind of ties it together, and then ties it with itself, and it slowly fades back into Payne. Trent.
Happy birthday, or should I say something else?
I have no idea.
Well,
I really expected
morning.
you to be screaming.
it's
It's like 11 o'clock. Still morning.
still morning, you are
What
correct.
counts as morning? Technically, we have 1 more hour.
I typically say about 30 more minutes, because everyone starts serving lunch around 11:30.
That does not mean it isn't still morning, Gigi.
Bernard pets St. Calvin a bit more, and then looks at Vard. That coat's a bit old. Yes, it is. I have one in the closet. You can have it. We look about the same size. Oh. Are you sure? It's not exactly like I'm gonna be using it. Oh. Well, thank
Definitely has some history of Free understands.
Yes, she's got history.
It's like that time that Bernard tried to shoot us all.
My
Wait,
leg still
when
hurts,
did he
I
try to
swear.
Oh, I was asleep.
You were asleep.
I was asleep.
You were
You
asleep.
went
Bernard
asleep.
quietly says something that none of you hear except for Vard.
Mm,
You may.
Sen's gonna swing herself up onto this railing and just gonna sit.
it was good times, I would say. I would have had nothing any other way.
It was an interesting experience. Yes.
Snip. Bernard, he whispered it to me. He said that he wanted it to happen while everyone was talking.
That is so him.
And everyone who's sent here in the past, you see a blue ball float out and up.
Seb's gonna try to hop up and grab it.
Hmm.
You do so.
We don't know where the orange ball is.
We don't.
I don't.
Can Renegade look around the house? Try to find the cat stand.
You may. Roll brains? Ah, fuck, I just realized I forgot to put a door on Bernard's room.
Just like Bernard's room back at the Savelle house.
Yep.
It's a
Just like old
callback.
times. Hey, guys. Nice. Okay. Bernard left his door open, the door that doesn't exist.
The door
in
that
there.
doesn't exist.
Door that
Okay,
doesn't
we're gonna
exist.
grab the ball.
This is number 11.
This is
Hmm.
number 11. Okay.
We're just gonna come back out. Holding the orange ball.
I know what you're going to say, Begolji, that we shouldn't risk it. That we should put that cat there together. But Seb kind of looks back at the conglomerate and more specifically Vard and back to his friends. Honestly, I think that Vard deserves a win for this one. I want to save Bernard, I believe they called him. Make him one less of a murderer.
I fail to see how, in this case, you call this murder.
What if someone else might not call it murder? Does that look on his face? It weighs heavily on his soul.
Mallory's crying. I'm crying. I didn't think this would get to me.
I'm also crying, Cat. Don't
I
worry.
had an idea for Sen, but I didn't want to interrupt anything. Of like, I wanted to do the like, cool guys don't cry, shadow the umbrella type thing.
Oh, she's totally doing that.
Yeah.
Sebastian, please take a moment. Look instead at the present. I know how terribly you want to mend what happened in the past. But we just don't understand enough about this yet. Please. Putting those two orbs together could possibly jeopardize us, jeopardize the future.
But everything that happens here has already happened.
Guys,
That's right.
Yes. What's up?
who says the souls that are from the cats are even cats?
Is that
But yeah, you do get a
Well,
model.
Stuart is a strange name for a cat, I must admit.
Al Stewart? That sounds like a person.
And he did say that replace him.
You could replace him with another person's soul.
Oh. Now that I think about it, the cat did talk to us, which is not
The
very
cat
common
did
for cats
talk.
to do.
Guys!
I mean, I was just.
Monologue it.
Excuse me.
All the
what-
cats are
Excuse-
people.
Yeah, hang
All
on.
the cats
Hang on,
are
hang on, hang on. Rachel,
What's
say
up, Rachel?
I would like to put out there that in the previous scenario, the soul we chose had not been given a chance to fully express itself. In this case, don't know if he would accept that. He seemed satisfied.
Let's also consider this. Wait, do we know anything about the Decay Gang? We know.
I know my aunt. That's my
I know
aunt.
your aunt. That's your aunt. Would you know that she's immortal?
You guys
In this
also
scenario,
recognize this. You guys also recognize Payne and Wilson.
Rachel would not know that because at this point they haven't talked in canon.
It's before Halloween.
She
still.
thought her aunt was missing, so she's just kind of thinking on that. Of just like, what the fuck? What are you doing in Chicago?
Yeah.
The monologue is that the souls that pop out of the cats are people, not cat souls.
It's a good monologue.
You're correct.
I still wish it was a cat named Elf Stewart.
That would be a really cool cat. But here's something else. Here's the thought. These souls lived as cats for a while.
Right.
So theoretically, whenever the cat dies, there's a chance that the person gets replaced.
And that's what's happening with the orange orbs, right?
Are they
Reincarnation sort of thing, I'm
orange
guessing.
cats?
So if we choose this Bernard guy, it would give him maybe 20 years before his soul in this cat body might get replaced.
Hold on, would that mean that he'd still... Wait, she just is like... If those cats could talk here, what's to say those cats could not talk if they were reincarnated? Ergo, we know a dog who can talk.
Huh.
Huh.
You know,
I'm very concerned.
You don't think the Tom's
I don't wanna
hologram
think
yet?
I don't want to think about that.
I think giving this.
You hear another sound similar to the cat stand-up. Bark, bark.
Who let the dogs out?
Bark.
Dig, dig, fresh soul, 20 minutes.
How long ago was this again?
9 years.
9 years?
21, 39.
They're probably not still in Chicago, but we might as well try to find the addresses. Long as
That's
we're here,
not a bad
right?
idea.
If the
Check the
cats could
address,
talk
investigate this place later.
in the real play, in real life.
Real life cat talking? Yeah.
I'll get it. Food for thought. Okay, I'm down to try it just for the sake of that funny concept.
Clink. Can we clink? Are we all good to clink?
I want to save Bernard.
Chances are Bernard's going to end up as a cat somewhere in Chicago.
Poor Bernard. I feel so bad for him if that's the case.
At least we can, if this does put him here, at least we can tell them.
Oh my god, we get the address, we go to Chicago, and if Cat Bernard is still alive, we can try to talk to him.
If they still
Because he might hang around this place.
could, Sebastian,
Yes.
I think I know a guy. She says, looking over at Sen. I could get us in contact with them if you think we could test the theory.
Yes, I think that would be a good theory to test after this.
Chicago. She shakes her head.
So you guys clink the balls?
Clink. Clink.
Clink.
Clink.
Give me my brother back.
Shooting stars off.
Shooting star.
Like-
I know that I'm coming over here by Sen. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Rachel's gonna dead stare at Sen, wait for her to pull out her phone, and then see if she can yoink her phone number.
Oh, brains
Sure!
against the universe.
Yes, Rachel, when you need
Oh
it!
my god.
Hell
Nice.
yeah!
You get Sen's phone number.
Aunt contact secured.
Places start looking for Cat Bernard.
Oh,
That
black screen.
Song? Oh, this is an important.
Poof.
Why are all these cats dying in these places?
Can I pick up the ball?
Have the cat find a way up
You
here.
can.
Time and date.
21:37.
Ah.
You just hear from where you are, it just hit me. There's a game going on. Jacob looks... Alright, he's in his Act 1 mode, but he carries about him a completely different energy. It's an energy of, I'm better than literally everyone. It's similar to when he was, like, you know, in captivity and such. But even then, there was, like, a bit less of it. They play a few games. And eventually Vard says, you know what? Here. I have a good idea. I'll bet you for help with funds. We're running low in our organization. It's not like it's easy for any of us to have jobs or anything. You can become our treasurer. I've tried to trust people in the past. But there's one reason why I'm trying to trust you. And what would that be? You'll see. Vard places a chip on the table and says, I bet everything on a game of rock, paper, scissors. And I'm going to play scissors.
Oh my god.
Jacob is taken aback. In Jacob's head, it's like, what's going on? What is this guy's game? Running through calculations and probabilities of what could be the mind games going on here. All right. They play it. Bard plays scissors. And Jacob plays rock. At which point the chip, Jacob slides it over to him, and Vard, a tuxedo grows around Vard's clothes. As Vard gets just a vacant look on their face, and Jacob says, that was an interesting bet, but I'm not exactly sure. He touches the chip, and then there's a burst of energy, and Jacob is taken aback, and Jacob's energy changes. Jacob immediately walks forward, takes the chip, and then simply tosses it back into Vard, who then takes off their hat. I knew that would work. 25. I'm dumb. Explain.
Fucking love 25.
Vard says, the reason that I'm trusting him is because I can actually make him feel what I do by doing what I just did. I could never explain to anyone with words my feelings. Any explanation would fall short. So, I just bet the experience itself. Jacob looks behind him. Who's this? That ain't your... What? I thought you were just hiding, huh? Jacob looks over. Ace of Hearts is just a cloak and a staff. That's... Vard walks over, looks. It seems you have an axe stand. The room is silent. And Jacob says, I want to help. However I can. Angel gives a smile. 25 says, I have no idea what just happened, but hell yeah.
Oh, God, 24.
Now are we going, or... Vard says, there are a few things that we can do now that we have... Vard looks around. Actual money. For example, Vard starts to walk. If you could, there's a certain warehouse in Chicago that we wish to purchase. It's for shelter.
Night Patroller takes out his Night Patroller notebook and writes down next to our shelter, Chicago. Now if I can just get the exact address.
Go into the elevator.
Always with Chicago. Odd.
Trying to make out how many orange balls are still in the cat stand.
Oh, I can just
Oh
zoom in.
yeah. Can we...
6?
Six.
Okay.
What number is this? I have the blue.
Ball number 5.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'd say that lines up pretty well. Last time there was 11,
Mhm.
and that was ball
There's at
number
least
11 for
12.
that scene. So yeah,
There's
I'd
at least
say
12 balls. Because we've seen 12, which was
Mhm.
the Duke win scene.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, would you guys like a monologue?
Oh,
Can I
We
do
should-
something first?
Go for it.
Reynolds gonna come up to the window and stare outside. I want to look at the sky. Are there more souls coming up?
Yes, there are. Just all throughout the city. Rising up. 'Cause this is a very tall tower, so you get a very big view.
It's interesting. Perhaps not even directly related to what's happening here, but just simply the natural course of death.
thoughts, comments, concerns?
I'm always concerned.
It's a good start, Night Patroller.
So concerning.
Do we want to use this soul? Use another?
What other options do we have?
I don't know. I don't know if we can leave the building.
Let's
Probably not.
kill Night Patroller.
Let's kill Night Patroller.
If they start running.
And then Night Patroller hops back, pulls out his gun, and summons.
Hey, out of character conversation.
Yeah.
Jump.
Painted black!
Do we even have to use that right here, right now? Or can we take it with us? We don't know that yet.
Al, when we first clinked the first balls, said something of like, now you can move on.
Now you can move on, so we have to... Right, we have to
I
clank
think we
about...
have to.
I don't think choosing a random soul in the sky versus that which was already here and apparent would make worlds of a difference.
I don't think so either.
I don't see a problem with it.
We haven't monologued.
We
Do we
have
want
You're
to talk about monologues?
Mm-hmm.
Is the idea that there can be any number, like any number of balls in the cat stand at once?
I'm thinking there's
Like
12.
it can go even higher, maybe.
I think 12 or
That's a good
13
number.
because with the year thing, the 12 years of the zodiac, but we also have the cat, which would make 13.
Can I point out that it's a black cat as well? Black cat, 13. Similar themes of unlucky.
Go with the whole theme idea. Since 9 didn't turn out to be correct, go for 13 instead.
I think 13's a good number.
I think 13's a safe bet too.
Do we want to actually just outright say that? As a
Yeah.
monologue?
Being a monologue, might as well get it confirmed.
Might as well.
We have it here.
You are correct. There's 13.
13, okay.
Hey.
I'm assuming you clink the balls.
Clink.
Clink the ball.
Clink.
Cheers.
Cheers, indeed.
Oh my god, I am going to play rock, paper, scissors, and I'm going to play scissors. Fucking
Yeah.
legendary.
There was a cat.
Cat.
Oh, well, it's
Remember,
gone now. I
there's
didn't
blue
really
ball.
see it.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Cat's back.
Cat's
Look at
back.
him.
Look at that good child. Yes.
Look at him.
Cat. That's
He's so
some
soft.
bitch of a cat.
You're a good child. Not as
I love the
horrifying as
resolution
Al
cat.
Stewart.
Nobody can match L. Stewart.
No one can ever match Al Stewart.
Can I pick up the ball?
Yes. This is 2133.
Oh.
Vard and Giuseppe look around. It seems like Vard is tying things together across the table.
Right, and powering on now.
And you all see as 8 little lads float into the sky.
Look at the.
Into the room here.
Lads.
They're so precious.
They
Okay.
begin to zoom around.
Oh.
I'd consider this a decent success.
I would say it's more than a decent success. I'd say this is a grand success.
Don't looks in Gigi's face. Me looks in Vard's.
Hello there.
They zoom around. You know, at first when I proposed the idea of an artificial stand, I thought I was crazy.
Honestly, that's not the craziest idea. If you remember, a long time ago, I gave one of my sons a nightmare stand under the orders of Jorgen Dream.
Yes, I heard.
But this has gone beyond any of that.
They continue zooming about. One of them almost hits one of you.
It's ducks.
Oh, this is. Oh, we should. I would say we should take some out on a walk or something and let them stretch their legs, but I don't want them to get lost yet or any of that, and
Yes, I agree.
we need to do some tests.
Indeed. I'll go get some materials for some things.
Yes, and I'll make sure that they don't break anything in the meantime.
Yes, that would be helpful. Me and Butt are pulling at wires slightly.
No, children, no. Gigi's gonna set Dome down on the table. Just no, you don't. No children. Because that one's a bad one. Come.
Bard says, "All right, I'll be back."
All right, take your time. Oh.
Come on, Lucy. And Vard and Lucy walk out.
Just waiting outside. Interesting.
Where's the cat?
Yeah. Huh. So he made an artificial stand?
That's supposed to work. Dodges underneath no as We're Not Alone comes over to the TV screen and is just like very curiously looking at this like, how the hell?
Hey Rachel, make a brains roll. Let's see how much you can understand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Decent.
that's a decent amount. The basic gist of it is the idea of putting one's heart and soul into something
Oh.
rather than like, you know,
So the
putting
effort
a machine on on an assembly line, as well as a little bit of Vard's ability.
So the labor of love of actually constructing them, that's what gives them their soul? Their soul is the joy of creation, if you will?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking cool. I love that.
That is so cool.
Oh, that's cool. Rachel's very into that idea. That's cool. Just like, this is... They were made with... She's trying to process it and say it in ways that these people would understand, and she can't come across any words that work, so she just doesn't say anything. I need to get into contact with this guy.
Meanwhile, Gigi's trying to get Butt and me to stop pulling on the wires. So fucking adorable. Trying to deal with children.
Rachel, Begolji would understand.
Begolji.
So, it's kind of like writing a song? Eh?
Yeah. But, sure.
I love that.
Well,
Thank
if you
Duncan.
put your heart into a song, it's like putting your heart into a them emotions around. We're Not Alone kind of pulls you over and points at the part of the diagram that's like showing it. At least that's what I think that means.
Yeah, I guess.
After Butt and me like dart away, Gigi's just gonna chuckle to himself and look at this pot here in the middle. This, as this is a resounding success, my son. With this, I think I'm one step closer to your completion. It's only a matter of time. Let's see here.
Dive.
Renegade's gonna start looking for the cat stand.
That too.
Hey Richard.
Yeah.
Gigi's going back to the console. Can I glean any code names or anything off that?
Let's see.
Get his password.
Not what I'm looking for.
C3-11 designation. That's its designation, but it's got in like little brackets after it. Clayton. And then TRD-2095. Also in brackets. Trudy.
So, yeah, looking around, yeah, there's no cat in here.
Is that maybe they left the door open. Yeah. Oops, excuse me. What?
Did they leave the door open?
They didn't, however, the stands are zooming around so much, they're setting off the motion detectors quite a lot. So it kind of keeps opening and closing.
Outside then.
GG, after a while of like them doing that, has probably like just set the door to stay open and only close if one of the children gets nearby.
That makes sense.
Time to find out where this is. Maybe.
Did you see anything interesting on the computer?
Lots of code names.
Oh, what number is this?
Number 4.
It's the one that Toby has.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
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 So is this the day that Toby met?
So that might be where we're going, because it was Angel and Vard that just left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Hey.
That's so interesting.
Alright, well, let's try to catch up with them.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's fucking go. Enough geeking out. But as they leave to Sebastian, Rachel would just say, I think this guy is a little bit more skilled of a roboticist than... Well, he's a skilled roboticist. Let's just put it at that.
It looks like it. Holy crap.
An
definitely knows what he's
artificial
doing.
stand. I never thought something like that could be possible.
Did I see correctly back there? Man-made stand.
It's catch up to them.
I just imagine like as they're about to walk out, fucking there's a crash and Gigi's like, oh crap, but are you okay? Oh, jeez, child.
Yeah.
I love these
So-
children.
After just a bit of light jogging, you do catch up.
Toby,
Small. They're small.
baby.
I forgot how fucking small they are.
They walk
Hey, look.
along, and Toby tries to take something from Vard, and under Vard's breath, Vard says, "Worry," and then sprays Toby in the face. To which promptly Angel takes out a gun and points it at Toby's head. And then Vard says, "What did you... No. Don't. Don't. No. Sorry, force of habit."
Seb like immediately like got on his like, oh no, and then, huh?
Yeah, no, Diaper Patroller pulls his gun at the same time. I was like, oh shit!
I can't even do anything. Fuck.
I can't believe Angel just pulled the gun on baby
I-
Toby.
Yeah.
Lucy, okay. Here, you go over there. I know it's hard, it's force of habit as well. Just work on it. Okay, I will. Good. So, flashback happens. You see at one point, Vard gives a signal with Stray Heart to Lucy to walk forward. Money is taken. Toby runs off in this direction.
Ball,
Smash
smash
ball.
Yeah, Toby has the ball.
Oh, crap, someone quickly get the ball.
Fast.
Painted black, where she's holding a ball, the shadow between the ball and her hand, painted black just kind of reaches through and goes
Oh,
point.
good thinking.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you know what? No roll. That's clever. That's clever and cool. So no roll. You get it. Good job, Adam. And the final thing is, Lucy goes, "Did you really have to do that?" "No, I did not." And they keep walking off.
Hmm.
Well then, that means that child knew.
That child. What year is this?
This was 2133.
Toby is
7 years ago, so
10.
10. Yeah, that lines up. We know that child, Seb.
Yeah, those
The buns.
the buns.
The buns.
This doesn't make me forgive him for everything he's done, but at least it's.
That would be too
Yes.
easy coming from you. Take a breather, Seb.
I am.
People are complicated.
That they are.
Ours changed a lot the last 7 years.
He's grown sadder. It's a shame.
If anything, I'm still going to punch him in the face at least once.
Face punching aside. What we saw back there on the battlefield, that would change anyone. Just keep that in mind before you go to brutality.
Don't worry. You can say that this entire experience has been a bit of an eye-opener.
That's good.
So, you have a monologue
it seems to be able to just show up kind of wherever it needs to. Like, all of these scenes are very characterizing of Bard and Angel. I don't know, I don't want to say that it's trying to, like, paint Vard in a positive light or show all sides to this situation or something, but, like, you know what I mean?
It takes what we know and it interprets from that what we need to know.
What's to say the cat stand is actually from the time we're currently in? What if the cat stand's from the future?
That's a thought. That hurts my brain, but that's a thought.
If it was from the future, right, it would have all the necessary information to know exactly which scenes are necessary. It seems to be able to just show up kind of wherever it needs to. Or maybe because us being present in these scenes is necessary for them to have happened. So you can't tell us about how it works, otherwise our interactions in here wouldn't be pure.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That could also work into the whole thing that is from the future, because we know that the stand can't change the past.
Because everything that's
'Cause
happened
everything's already happened. yeah.
already happened.
Right. So if anything happens that would influence our actions in these scenes,
Mhm.
then the stand just says, nope, gonna flip the failsafe, not gonna let these people in.
Yeah, like a failsafe. That's a good way to put it. Why don't we do that? Why don't we say that it's from the future? Then
Yeah, I'm all down for taking a shot in the dark.
I kind of like this shot in the dark.
Do it.
You must be from the future.
So, you're saying that it's from the future.
Yes.
Yes, Westley.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
That's your monologue?
Yes.
You're not wrong, but you're also not right.
What? How does that work?
How can you be kind of from the future?
How can you be kind of from the future? Is it everywhere at once?
That could be it. That could be it.
Like, how could you be kind of from the future?
That would mean it's everywhere at once, I think. Right?
Everything.
Everywhere and nowhere at once. Oh,
It's already.
I see.
What?
I see.
What do you see, Tally? Share with the whole class.
Is this Schrodinger's cat?
No, it's Al Stewart's cat.
Fuck.
Yeah, here, man.
Everywhere and
shame
nowhere
all
at
of
once.
you.
Both is and is not alive. Anyway,
Oh.
until you encounter it. Maybe it is based on Schrodinger's cat. I don't know. But that is a really interesting answer.
Actually, you know what? I think you might be onto something there because the whole stand effect is Schrodinger's cat is if you witness unless you witness it, you don't know.
Right.
So
And
for it
not
to work,
knowing.
you have to not
Yeah.
know.
Not knowing could confirm either way.
Not knowing opens up the door of possibility.
Not knowing is what allows it to work.
As soon as you guys clink the balls together.
Clink. I hate the phrase clink the balls.
Blink. Bye.
Yeah, originally they were gonna fade together, but I guess they clink now.
They
clink
clink now.
You guys clink the balls.
Oh, I
Uh,
know
like
that
center,
cat.
center, right.
I know that cat.
Kitty.
Hey, Salem. Go ahead and keel over now.
Yeah, the cat promptly turns into a blue ball.
Perish immediately.
Perish.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
I read Moria's mom for a second.
I did too.
Sorry,
Tally.
Angel's mom.
Mummy.
So, Mori just says, come in. Come in.
Oh, crap.
Angel
Rushes.
looks over.
I grabbed the cat soul.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
good to know.
where are we? What time?
This is the day after Jonah's murder.
Oh. I knew that she came to Mori. But oh, interesting.
Angel keeps the door open for longer than a normal person should.
Angel knows, or
Interesting.
Angel's not a normal person. Actually, I'll go with that one instead.
Angel looks over. So, someone in the case investigating the murder of Jonah Joestar? I saw it in the papers today. Yes. Someone working on that case is untrustworthy and shouldn't have things spoken around them, maybe? Is that a way to word it? I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not sure I know what I mean either. Well, I have this much, and Angel has a suitcase with some money in it. If you could just investigate around them. See if you can figure out who and tell them. Well, all right. Thank you. You count the cash. I don't know what Maury's prices are.
It was a joke. You don't have to actually tell me.
Angel looks at on the wall. There's a lot of pictures that Danny has taken.
Danny.
And then you notice that one of them is a picture of the sky. And it looks just like you guys are seeing it right now.
Aha.
Huh.
Oh?
Aha.
Do you think his stand can see this stuff?
Yes.
Oh, yes, that's right.
He can photograph stands.
He can photograph ghosts.
Are we ghost? Oh, and the
Photograph
sky.
ghosts.
Does
You're
the
right.
sky always look like that?
Angel
Maybe through detective.
walks over and
Yeah.
looks at it. These are some lovely pictures. My husband took them. Angel looks around at them. Some of them at the sky. One of them has way more souls than normal, like 10 times at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Angel looks at it, turns it around. There's a date on it.
We're not alone. Close up.
It's the date of the time reset. Angel sets it back where it was, looks at Maury and says, "Thank you again. We'll be in touch." All right. I'll be in touch with you. Maury, kind of like mildly like, all right, this is. I love crazy people. All right, fine. Angel opens the door, steps out.
Doesn't sound like the cat in here.
Really? No cat anywhere to be found.
No.
Jumps out door before it gets closed.
Gonna leave We're Not Alone in here.
All right.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
I can
Angel starts to
unsummon it.
close it as Begolji comes out, and Angel looks around. I really hope if someone followed me in there, they got out. Well, I have to be vague about this. Otherwise, they'll. God damn it, they'll. Oh yeah, over here, Danny is taking pictures.
Oh,
Over
fuck.
here.
Oh, that's let's not.
Yeah.
Hey, Wesley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Act 3 to control some of the blood to blood goes right in front of him.
She also said,
A ghost! He takes the pictures. Kind of walks over. Did you guys see that? He's looking at you all.
Wait,
"Oh,
what?
wait." Rachel's just like hearing around the corner. Am I assuming?
What?
You guys saw that, right?
No, we didn't see anything.
Oh. All right. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Pardon
You
me.
can see.
Excuse me.
Bathroom.
Right.
Opens the door. Another ghost! Takes a picture of "We're Not Alone."
We're not alone. As like was looking at his pictures, turns around with one of those "oh shit, I've been spotted" looks.
That's just his face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was about to say, fucking, if Rachel like needs it, Seb was about to piggyback her.
I'm going to unsummon We're Not Alone, but I was just curious. What did Mori immediately do as soon as Angel left?
Just kind of like counted the money. Was like, wow, paying in cash. All right.
What do you guys think that guy's problem was? Ghosts aren't real.
I'm Begolji Sanctuary Gang.
Flies past Danny and flies out and tries to make a show of it.
Danny taking pictures all the while.
I'm going to regret this, I feel.
Come
Says
on.
the person that didn't make a blood ghost. The blood goes back in the fucking canisters.
You're right, I did not. Moron!
Sebastian, the only way that things can go normally from this point onward is if he continues thinking that nobody else can see them.
I think it's the type of... She looks back in the window. No matter what we did, he's gonna be the same.
Yeah, he did not recognize you guys as ghosts. He recognized you as normal-ass people.
Because
Exactly.
we are
And we
normal.
would have to react like normal ass people to a person talking about ghosts.
Well, we gotta find the cat.
Okay, I'm just going to posit a really stupid theory just so I can get the stupid out.
Correct.
Oh, you're all silent. I don't like that. Okay.
We were waiting for you to go on.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. She looks around. Okay. What if Angel was... This is weird. What if Angel was like a romantic partner
For L?
For
No.
L.
for Vard?
Oh.
Hence the separation and the distrust. I don't know. Like
If
I
I
said,
remember-
stupid idea, but
It's not stupid. They have. If I understand what she said before, to me, she's known him for a while or something. And their ideals branched in different ways. This whole thing that she's having us do is possible that it's her trying to make amends.
and if art to stand, would it not stand to reason that maybe she is as well?
Honestly, it sounds honestly very logical because from what he said, he doesn't trust many humans.
And then if she's a stand,
If I may,
Hmm.
from what I've observed today, their relationship is closer to what I describe as a teacher and a student. Perhaps Vard is trying to show her how to act more human.
she did pull a gun on a child.
Yeah, that
Yep.
force of
She
habit.
called it force of habit.
Meaning,
That could mean anything, though.
she might have originally been a far different person.
And it's not even just what we've been witnessing happening in the past. Even how she was acting around us before we even got transported here.
Maybe as if she's trying very hard to be polite. Not forcefully hard, but the effort is
Intentionally.
clear.
And it seemed to me that some of our behavior still sort of surprised her, I guess.
I did not want to say it earlier in the Joestar Manor, but one as polite as her, I don't really trust.
I trust her. And that's rich coming from me, but for the longest time, only I could see her. She could have killed me, and you all would have been none the wiser.
I do believe that on a matter of life and death, we can trust her. On a matter of interpersonal relations, the story may be different.
That's fair.
I don't think she's out to get us personally.
It might even
Why
be.
she'll be out to get us?
I don't
Yeah.
think she's out to hurt us. I just think if she's a stand, there very likely could be a disconnect that we aren't prepared for.
She might explain it all whenever we get out of here.
One can
We will know
only
by then.
hope.
We will know more by then, at least.
Yes. Yes, we
Let's
will.
find that cat.
Where is the cat? That is a good question.
That
Do
is
we
a
have any other
Uh,
good questions?
Oh my lord.
Night Patroller on the case.
I didn't say that in Renegade voice, so.
But cat, you are a negative voice.
Renegade has a slightly different pitch.
Yeah. And also typically sounds a bit more done with people's shit than.
She's monotonous.
Yeah.
Oh, cat.
Meow. Is it Night Patroller?
It came from over here.
Where's over here?
Oh,
Shifting.
over the DM layer.
Shift ping.
Oh, behind us.
Behind us? Oh.
Here.
Behind
cat.
me.
Alleyway.
Over here.
This way.
Cat.
Alley cat.
Alley
Alley
cat.
An
There is a
alley
little ball on
cat.
the ground.
Alright.
Clink.
Can I just click it off the floor?
Time to clink some
Off the
balls.
Throw it, like
Roll it.
ping pong ball bounce.
Out of curiosity, before they clink, can I just look up the sky and see if there's any really close by souls of interest?
Not in particular.
Okay.
Clink,
Clank.
Clink.
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 Shooting star away.
I really wonder.
Question, real quick, actually. Danny's camera prints out photographs, right?
Yes, it does.
Can I plot point that on the way past We're Not Alone yoinked away the photographs of We're Not Alone?
You'll have to roll for that,
Fair enough.
given the nature of.
I've
the
got a good
situation
speed.
currently. Yeah, roll. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Also
you're
roll-
right.
Yeah, you have to
You're
physically
right.
try.
I forgot. I had dinner. Shit.
You are ghost.
Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. We'll see if it works. I'm curious.
When We're Not Alone tries to pick up a picture,
Mm-hmm.
it's like the picture that Danny like is taking out and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like on the flyby as it leaves.
Yeah. As like the picture flops around because he shakes it, because as We're Not Alone's hand gets closer to it, as he just nonchalantly flops it about, it flops and hits your hand. And it feels like a wall.
Huh.
And it keeps feeling as a wall as it starts to hurt your hand.
Poor
Mm.
I
Mission.
see.
As it continues moving as if you aren't there,
Oh
but
no.
you are there.
Oh, I see.
Poor.
You take 1 damage.
Ow! She's like waving her hand off. She was coming around the corner.
You guys have a monologue if you wish.
Star Road late.
Oh yeah, we
Um,
can.
Fuck. Sorry, please.
Can I try my idea if you guys don't have any good ones?
What was the idea? I don't remember.
That this is a stand whose user is passed on, in a sense. It doesn't have a base user, it's just whichever
It's a
soul
postmortem
that's
stand?
in it. No, it's whichever soul that's currently in it is its user. So the balls we're putting in there, each of those for a set amount of time, becomes its user.
That's a good one.
I'd
That's
be
my
fine with
thought.
trying it.
Go for it.
Wesley, did you get the gist of that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You're mostly correct.
Mostly? That's
So
better
we're
than
still missing
partially.
something? Okay.
Yeah, it's a part. It's like 70% correct.
Hell yeah, I'll
Okay.
take that.
Yeah, it's enough that if it had an actual bizarre field, I wouldn't be like pulling punches. I'd just be like, it's pretty great.
Okay, so it is based on... Those do become... Okay.
Yeah, basically
yeah.
correct. You all move on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go!
All right, and then you hear the sounds of a bustling city.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Where are we?
Oh, pre-war zone.
Oh,
Wait, who the fuck is that?
where the fuck is what?
Down the lower right.
Down
Yeah.
the lower right. Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
She's from Mimi's.
The
I don't know who
buns!
that is.
A bun.
The
I will
buns!
simply click.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dramaturgy
I'm
mix.
sorry, Madam Mim's magnificent, marvelous muffins and buns.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Wesley!
There's a bunch of.
She can steal the
Oh,
buns!
Are these
I
a
see,
bunch of
Wesley, I see the
stands?
thing. I see the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of
Yeah, so-
stands?
Here, in this place, you see as many stands as you've ever seen. Some are floating, some are flying, for that matter, through the sky. It's a city. A big, bustling city.
Holy fuck.
Her.
Doesn't look like any city that we know of.
Spider-Man.
No, it doesn't.
Does the
Skyline's not
skyline
recognizable?
look
Okay.
familiar?
No, it doesn't.
That's so.
It almost looks like after a while there's just a wall.
I wonder.
It's the Hollow Earth. We found it.
They mentioned a warehouse.
They did.
Are we in a warehouse?
Also, the cat around the cat, poof, soul.
Oh.
And another cat bites the dust.
The architecture is very American.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago warehouse. It's totally a Chicago warehouse.
Yeah, I think we know where we are.
I think we know
Oh
where we
yeah,
are.
what's the ball say?
2131, about a month or two after the Bernard thing happened.
Fucking. What number is this?
This is number 10.
Hmm.
Oh.
So, Vard motions around. So, this is shelter. Whoa. How does this fit in here? Oh, you know, the usual.
Probably some stand bullshit we don't know about.
That's what I was about to say.
Small city? Shrink ray. There's so many stands.
Hang on. We know somebody who can shrink things.
Do we?
Eli.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
we will.
How would he help? This isn't the past. Did he not? No.
Come
I
on,
doubt
stop,
this
stop,
is
I don't
stop.
think
Eli.
it's Eli.
I really
maybe-
doubt it.
Eli may not have been involved, but maybe his stand was.
You see them all enter a shop, a fashion boutique.
Who the fuck?
Fashion boutique. It's time
It's
for
the
dramaturgy.
man.
Oh, who
Wait
is this man? What is that?
Second.
Oh, wait.
Wesley. Sebastian's gonna stop right here. Look around. Does this look like the place that got attacked by fucking
It is.
Tempest
Oh, it
Stab?
totally is.
That's the
It
one.
is,
Oh, it is.
yeah, it's the war zone.
Yeah, no, 100% is.
That's a bad
It's the
taste
same
in the mouth.
symbol.
Hey, revolving
Yeah.
doors makes it pretty easy to get in.
Yeah, the revolving door keeps revolving, so it's pretty easy for you guys to all get in.
Lucky.
And inside, you see
Wee.
2 stands.
Ooh.
And now that this is, I need to roll something. Here we go. There we go.
Can we get a zoom in?
Oh my god. That's what it's for. That's what it's for.
Bard walks over. Hello, Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy looks over. Darling, darling Bard! Oh, come here, please, please, please. And then does the like French. Mwah, mwah. Ah, so lovely. Auntie Lucy. Mwah, mwah. Lovely. Happy I am to see you all. And who's this? Who's this lovely light blue person? Hey, my name's Trent.
Fucking
lovely,
Trent.
lovely, lovely. Well, welcome. This is where people get their masks. Now, come over here. Let's see. What kind of form would you like, please? Huh? Explain it a bit, please. Oh. I must introduce myself more. My name is Dramaturgy, and my ability is I can create masks. Masks that they take your inner essence, they give it form, they turn you into who you really are. And it's such a lovely business.
I like her.
He's really good.
Now, it tends to give a, most people want a human form. I can make these masks, they last about a month before they go bad. Let's see, and, random side again. There we go.
I want to see this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lord, Moses.
Now smashing, young chap!
As she's talking, her mask changes a few times. Yes, most people want a human form. Some people prefer an animal one. Now, before I give you one, I will have to say, she leans forward. If your subconscious deems it, you will have genitals and it does not create clothes. Okay. Pain Trent looks at the open windows around.
Oh no!
Am I supposed to just put it on here? Well, why wouldn't you? Because sorry. Over here. I said fashion boutique. As it's a fashion boutique as well. Pick any clothes you like. Come on. Oh,
I really like her.
okay.
Jesus. She definitely seems a bit... Doesn't she know how embarrassing it is if your dick is just flopping out like that?
That's why she
Public
has clothes.
decency.
I went
That'll
in
get
front
you-
of
that'll
the
get you on
window.
a list.
And she seemed to make it quite the point to, probably to sell said clothes.
Bard leans back. Hello, Shelter. How are you today? Good. Good. Just chatting.
Is Sheldon or Shelter?
Shelter. Is it a stand?
Shelter.
Shelter's
Oh,
a
I heard
stand.
that
Can I see the zoom in? Oh, and see?
Yeah.
I see that. I fucking see that.
The question mark?
No, on the left.
Yeah.
No, I see that too, but question mark? Why is that there?
It's almost a miss.
Yeah, there's also a diamond over on the right.
Lamp.
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 Hi, lamp.
That lamp
Uh,
must be pushing up daisies.
Time to roll again. Wow, good job, dramaturgy. Nice. Got that blank mask.
Try again. Try again.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Yeah!
Damn it.
Oh, that one again. Okay.
Smash it.
Damn it!
Oh my lord.
Dramaturgy, please!
There we go! We got one of Tally's!
I forgot I drew that.
Yep.
God, that's the first thing that
That
just
face is amazing.
Oh, I'm God, no, no,
Oh.
Your name is Dramaturgy. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
she is perfect. I love her.
Kane, or Trent, kind of gets a few clothes and is like, so, how much is this gonna cut? I don't really have money. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I run a very lax business here. People pay me for the second to come around. The first one's on the house with the mask. Oh, cool.
I love him.
Red.
Trent!
He's such a good
Dramaturgy practically skipping over. Oh, I had that one too before. Oh my
that
god!
one too before.
boy.
Ah, here we go. This is one of the creepier ones.
Oh my god. Love that.
Lucy walks over. So, Shelly, how you been? Good. Keeping all this stuff in. Oh my god. Can we get a bigger building at some point? It's really cramped in here. Yes, I'm sure that we'll be able to. How much space have you created? Well, let's see. It's about 1 foot to 1 square mile.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
you know, I mean,
Jesus.
as you know, we're currently in a broom closet, so it's like we got a bit, but you know, we're getting a bit populated here. I can only do so much.
Jesus. Fuck.
What a goofy stand.
That booty though.
Oh my
Like,
god.
damn, that guy got a booty.
Wait, this city is in a broom closet?
Yep.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Kane puts on the clothes before putting on the mask, and dramaturgy goes into the back, the attic, takes out. Ah, yes, we still have one of these. You're lucky. We're not in a shortage of these yet. That happens from time to time. It's very annoying. My hands can only create so many of these things, but I want to make more. Cool. Pain puts it on. And before your guys' eyes, the mask melds to his face and changes his physical appearance.
Tread.
Trent!
Oh. Cool. Oh, I love your hair, but here, here, a streak of cyan maybe. Or bright pink! How about just blue? Oh, yes, that works too. Another tally one.
Look at this
Oh
clown.
god.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. That is a face. That is a face. Holy shit. Oh hell.
Oh, yeah. The door revolves. Someone
Huh?
else comes in.
oh shit.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Move.
stumbles into
Scatter.
clothes.
Scatter!
Scatters.
Oh, coons.
ooh.
Who the fuck is this fancy boy? Wait.
Oh, that's cool.
Who is that?
Oh, Dad.
This is a man wearing a strange type of clothes. It's a bit weird, and then you realize, oh wait, no, that's not clothes. He has tattoos all over his body that resemble kind of clothes if you don't pay attention. But he's not wearing anything except for the hat and the shawl that he has. Noticeably, he doesn't have genitals.
Thank God.
Bard looks over. Hello, Eve. Hey. So, we got a new guy. What's your name? Trent or Payne or something? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm babysitting the new one. You know, the pylon. Ah, yes, of course.
Neo Tokyo.
Where did he go? You were supposed to keep an eye. He's coming in now. You guys all see
The boy.
through
Yo.
the glass door. A shadowy figure. And then you realize that, oh no, that's not that is my name is Tokyo Ghetto! And you will all bow before me! And then he falls over. He's wearing cans on his head, on his head. He's wearing, well, he has a can on his head, but he's also wearing, like, giant cans as stilts. Here, I'll give a zoom in on this tiny child.
What?
Look at this little fucker.
Yep.
I honestly thought that was Neo Tokyo for a minute. God, I'm glad that that's not.
I think my heart stopped for a second.
I was ready to punt.
Tokyo Ghetto gets up, kind of wobbles a bit. You will all bow before me. Points around.
Hypertoner just walks on the side, gives a brief little bow.
He can't see you.
If only he could
I
see
know,
you.
just the idea of this.
You'd raise his spirits too high, I think, Night Patroller.
Is that such a bad
Maybe
thing?
if we raise his ego, his pylon will get as big as Neo Tokyo's.
Pause. Pause.
Phrasing?
So, yeah, I got this little monster with me. Eve looks over at Tokyo Ghetto. I will make you bow. You have no potential!
Can we find the cat? Can we go find the cat?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was about to say, are we sure this one isn't worse?
How is he real? How is that real?
I don't understand.
Alright, come here, I'm taking you back. I'm taking you back. Taking you back. You'll never catch me alive!
Oh God!
And he fucking zooms!
Did
How
Electro
Wait for the revolving doors to calm down first.
Oh, Night Patroller!
Yeah, the revolving door. Yeah, Mick, you might not want to not, considering the revolving door is spinning so fast that it would cut your head off if you were a normal person, aside from the time shenanigans going on here.
Oh, right.
Did Electros have a kid or something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Eve, very annoyed.
Watch out, Night Patroller.
Eve slowly walks. Hey, did anyone see a tiny child run by? Oh, he went that way. Yeah, thanks.
What was that?
When this is all said and done, I agree. We should see if he had a kid.
We should look into that, definitely.
Oh, if the kid's anything like that.
Rachel just like holds her head in her hands. Oh no.
Rachel, between the clothes, you realize it's there.
Oh, you could not have come sooner.
You know, the load flies down because I'm assuming I can't press past the clothes.
You cannot.
Yeah. Dives down and grabs the ball.
Grab the ball. If anyone wants to monologue, you can. If you want to just not, because you don't have any good ideas, you can also do that.
It's a ball is dispensed when a cat dies, or the corresponding cat dies.
You are correct.
Hey.
Okay.
Figuring it out, huh?
Why else would they be dying, or why would it else happen after they die?
Yeah.
Raynon alone
Like-
grabs the ball and clinks the balls.
All right.
Ah, they live the dream.
Just
Look, it's another Sailor Moon cat who's about to die.
I grab the ball.
2140. This is number 8. This is
All
the one
right.
Sebastian got.
Okay.
And so we know where we need to go.
Yeah.
I thought Al said that he would be here. Oh, never mind.
Isn't he? Didn't he misremember? Huh. This graveyard.
You see Vard in the graveyard.
Who could he possibly be here for?
Take a guess.
I hope you don't find this offensive. Maybe that's the word. Vard drops to their knees. Takes off their hat. Stray Heart just lays back to back. I'm sorry. You know, it didn't even get anything. Rose of Sharon's in a coma. No idea why. It's never happened before. So I can't even get any confirmation if Rose actually did want to be free. Maybe if I did, that would be better than just not knowing. It's not knowing. Well, I think the anticipation is even worse. Vard looks down. You know, I was supposed to kill Rachel that night too. I couldn't do it. I think I'm glad I didn't. But I hope wherever you are, maybe one day you'll forgive me. I know that I certainly won't. Vard stands up, sniffs, wipes under their eyes, puts their hat back on, and says, "Okay, Vard, you can do this. You're their immovable leader." Come on, Strayhard. Let's go.
Hell.
Come on, I know where the next ball is.
So, this is when you first met Angel, huh?
Yeah.
You guys see the end of this scene. And the other time it happened when you guys looked at... Well, okay. When Sebastian looked at the paper and then looked back up, Angel was just gone. If you all remember.
Mm-hmm.
You see it here, and Sebastian looks down at the paper, looks back up. You guys see that Angel's still there, but Sebastian can't see her. And she just walks away.
He still had it in hand at this point.
Yeah, and then it just disappeared.
The next morning, because he set it down on his nightstand.
Did
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, he set it down on his nightstand, and the
We have
next
to get in.
Yeah, I have to get in. Fuck.
Quickly.
Yep, crap. Alright.
Speed.
Wait, this was a month and a half ago.
What?
Our bedroom window's open.
What? How do you
I
have
just
that
climbed
kind of a
into the
memory?
window.
Yeah, you got Renegade parkour.
No, how do you have that good of a memory?
Renegade's
A month and a
smart.
half ago was the end of summer, meaning that we don't like turning the AC on, but we do like having wind.
If the
come
door,
through the room.
if the door is about to close before Night Patroller gets in, he'd put a splash of paint here and here so that painted black and fairy
Good
people.
thinking.
Rachel's
damn,
just
that's
gonna
smart.
sit down on the dolphin and send We're Not Alone up.
Do I need to spend a plots point for that, Wesley?
Yes.
I'll stay
I don't
here.
care.
Night Patroller. I think we got to spread out. Make sure that there's nothing else here that the cat stand might want to show us.
You're right. Night Patroller pokes his head into the hole, pops up out here. Y'all coming or what?
I'm just gonna go around.
Yeah, we know a quicker way.
Gonna take a breather.
Quicker than just okay, whatever.
It's
Do your
okay.
weird shit.
Here you go, Renegade. I can just make small little blood platforms easier for you.
Hmm.
Can we have can we have a Rachel internal monologue? Because I feel like that would be good to have here.
Oh
Of
yeah, after that
What
Vard.
Rachel's thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, really putting me on the spot, huh? Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I
don't have to.
Left
Monologue
spotlight,
now.
right spotlight, center spotlight.
I mean, I can think up something. If you want me to just go through what's going on in her head right now.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll wait till the kung fu couple vacates.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna have Seb stay down here.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna just put him like you're over there. I was ironically gonna put him over here. So that if need be, they can talk to each other.
Rachel sits down on the edge of the dolphin-shaped hedge. Thinks back on the Vard scene and... Going to kill me that night, huh? You know, Vard. Now more than ever, it's clear to me. The way you carry yourself with such remorse. The way you always try to do what's right, despite the effects it might have on you. Reminds me of someone I know. If there was ever a moment that I doubted him, well, I think every shadow of that doubt has vanished from my mind. She sits there on the edge of the dolphin, clearly thinking about the concept of what would have happened if she had died that day, along with Jonah and Grace.
You're right over there, Rachel.
Thinking on mortality.
I know that one.
It's more cheery than I make it sound. Are you okay?
No, I'm not. But I have to be.
A lot like someone I know. She just kind of whispers that.
It's just been one thing after another, and hearing all of this, seeing all these things, I still can't bring myself to fully forgive him. But at the same time, I can't bring myself to fully hate him either.
Sebastian, if I may.
Yeah,
Actions that are deplorable needn't to be forgiven, but hearts that have changed paths can always be given new homes.
just
Despite what they've done and the mistakes that they've made. I know it's hard.
it is. And this makes me question so much more. Could we have talked Edwin down? Did we have to do what we did to him?
Sebastian,
Yeah,
it's not your fault.
I know. But you can't blame me for being an idiot and trying to shoulder more than I should.
Of course I can't. Takes one to know one. I know the feeling well. That there are far too many relying on you for you to be able to falter once. But in my opinion, even someone like that needs a person that they can be vulnerable to. So, if you need to be vulnerable, I'm here.
Then I guess I'd have two people. Same with you, Rachel. You know that Renegade and I are always here for you. You're like the third daughter of ours at this rate.
I mean, I lived with you for a few years. You do practically feel like my mom and dad more than my mom and dad.
Yeah, and I'd still kill a fucker for you.
I don't need you to kill anyone for me, but
No,
I appreciate the sentiment.
I know, you're a big girl now. Right. One punch to the face, or at least something. Then I'll forgive him. I think after this is all over, I should probably make a phone call that my wife will probably say, "About damn time, you stingy fucker."
I think there's someone I need to talk to too. What with all the thoughts of mortality.
How much longer do you think they've gotten the two spheres?
Knowing them, she looks up. They're probably just waiting for us to finish. She
I'd say
says,
maybe
looking up.
maybe during that we could have it so that off in the distance you hear a quiet, like a or something.
Clink.
Little clink.
Quiet
Little clink.
clink, and then just like
As Seb is like walking over, it's like, $20 is on Renegade. Get him there first.
She's quite fast.
She is. But if Nick, has line of sight.
Renegade quietly climbs up on this dolphin.
We're Not Alone comes over. We're Not Alone, puts up, like, targeting, like, you know the cameraman square?
Star?
Oh, maybe a star too or something, I don't know. I'm just like, puts that in front of Renegade and, does a motion like she's winking.
The really intense, like, head lead.
Headley, yeah.
Meanwhile, Seb is like about to try to start leaning down to try and hug Rachel.
Rachel wraps her arms around Seb, pats his back, and then says, "Brace for impact."
What? Oh. Great, now I feel like a love sandwich.
There's a knock on the window.
Rachel, are you knocking on the window again?
Oh, it's just me. It's just me.
Isn't it?
Oi, Sebastian.
What?
Where's your bathroom?
Been in our house like 17 times.
Yes.
I've never had to use the bathroom when I was there.
Oh, goodness. Up the stairs on the left, third door on the right.
I have like 3.
We have like 17.
Oh my god.
Joestar Manor.
Got to count.
Okay, here's the thing. Sebastian and I bought a house, and that's a very large house. This is larger.
Yeah. I don't even think we bought the last house we had. Wasn't that given to us
No.
by Jonah?
Nope, that was the apartment.
Was that the apartment? Right. We actually bought that house.
Yes, we did.
Oi.
Shortly before Hella was born.
Yes. Oh.
And I still carried more stuff than you did, despite being 7 months pregnant.
You wouldn't let me. You were strong and you were like, I'm a strong, independent woman and I don't need no man to tell me that I need to slow down. And you jumped through a window while carrying like 7 different things.
Mac.
It was all clothes.
Hey, Sebastian.
Yes, what is up, Rachel?
Renegade.
Are we crushing you?
What? No.
Okay.
I just have a question for both of you.
74.
Not math.
What's your question?
I feel like both of you would know this better. How do you tell someone that you like them?
Depends, honestly. But
Okay,
I think
here's
the
the
best
thing.
advice.
If they're emotionally stunted and does not respond well to social cues, Renegade is pointing one finger at Sebastian the entire time. You need to say it outright.
And
And if you're the emotionally stunted one, good luck.
well, hey, here's another one. If you're the one that is very bad at the things, it's if you're like me, then just do this. Follow your heart. Do what your gut tells you to do.
Who is it?
That's- Yeah, who is it? You gotta tell us now. Come on, we're all women
I've
here.
got like 5
She looks down and kind of blushes. Go ahead, guess.
Let's see. Is it someone that we know? Okay.
Okay, that limits it down to 3.
Well, I mean, it depends. Do they
Depends
work?
on what you count as no.
Okay, very fair. Do they work for you?
I feel like that's cheating, but I'll answer. Yeah.
Okay, well, that narrows it down a lot. You know, someone that works for her and we know them.
Like I said, cheating.
No, it's
All's fair in
taking
love and
advantage
war.
that I know you will answer us.
I said guess, not 20 questions.
Hey. Sebastian like pinches her cheek a little bit. Just all's fair in love and war.
This was love. We went through war.
Uh-huh.
Let's
That
see.
was a big war.
God, yeah, that was.
I'm
Let's.
still not done processing that.
Whew.
I doubt it's Franklin.
I doubt it's Carlos too. Carlos is.
They're both gay.
Yeah. And also, there's like so many times when I feel so bad when Carlos hits on me. I'm just like, Carlos, you remember I'm married, right?
I thought Carlos and Tempest were a thing. Was that
I
not
don't-
right? I misinterpreted something.
I don't even know.
Tempest will just respond to flirting from anyone.
I honestly think you're right on that
Okay,
one.
so
If it's
Rachel's
if
gay,
not-
which means it has to be. Oh, what's her name?
Wait, is it
She
the
works
one
upstairs at this. No, she doesn't.
downstairs, isn't it?
Downstairs.
Isn't that crap? Habo
Rachel places a hand on
Aboriginal.
Sebastian. I'll be shy.
That's the one, Aberstay.
Mhm.
I was about to guess Abigail.
No. We were close.
No, I only got it because my better half put me in the right direction.
So I'm guessing that's a yes.
I feel like she's pretty emotional.
What?
Yep.
What?
Rachel thinks back to consoling her for an hour about the Nightmare Division.
She does not present it, sweetheart.
She doesn't, but I mean, like, she's kind of got like that.
Rachel has a realization. Oh god, nightmare stands aren't a thing anymore.
Rachel thinks in her head, oh no.
Here comes the layoffs.
No, man, we just gotta let them
Pain.
rebrand.
What are you going oh no about?
Okay, I just realized the nightmare stands aren't a thing anymore. So,
Hmm.
I'll cross that bridge later.
Take advantage of it.
What?
Yeah.
That's mean.
Actually, wait. If maybe you can take advantage of that. We're supposed to talk to the Vard after all this, or at some point, sometime. Yes.
Looks over at the other two whom she'd rather not share this information with. I think I'll just settle with if we get through the talk with Vard. Then I'll do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
And if you need a recommendation for a good restaurant,
I don't eat restaurant often. Brain stop. She shakes her head.
okay. If I know that you're blind and all that stuff, but you are not alone. If you need a good recipe,
ooh, you could.
Charm her with cooking skills.
Can I just come over to your guys's for a night? I need a plan.
not a night. You can have like a week.
A week?
A week.
No, she
a
needs
month.
it for planning.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if she wants to, like, really train and prepare, take a week.
I don't think I need to train. I just need a plan.
I don't think she needs to do anything that ridiculous. Anyway,
I'm not
Clink.
worried about
we've clinked.
Clink?
I think. Remember,
Oh.
we don't know if the time directly correlates to how long we've been in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
But to put us to finisher on that, I'm not worried about being able to see it. I'm worried about being able to do it right.
That's the thing,
However
Rachel.
you do it will be the right way.
Exactly. There is no wrong way when it comes to love.
She hugs them back.
I love this, like, sandwich.
Yep. Oh.
You're cute.
Sebastian,
Yes, what's up?
I thought you had mentioned that you had just recently gotten your hedges styled to be dolphins. That seems a little bit suspicious to me.
It's been like a month. That's still recent. Also, it was restyling.
A month is recent in
These are
dolphin
orcas.
years.
Yes, these are actually orcas. You can tell by the different... Like, see, if you look at the bottom here and the top here, they actually made sure to dye the greenery a little bit with a dark green.
We're not alone in the mouth of this one. Just kind of laying down.
We can make the urgency and move on.
Clink.
We clinked.
You all move on. And in this place, the energy is different.
Black screen. Oh, wait.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
There we are. It's lighting.
Are we in the garbage
Where?
room? What the hell? Where are we?
What the fuck?
Kill cat!
Hey, look, a corpse.
This cat didn't die of natural causes.
Was it
Oh.
impaled or something?
This cat was eaten.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It poofs into a ball.
what number's on it?
Number 2.
Fingers crossed that it was just a coyote.
Pick it up. What's the star date?
The date. Oh my god.
You just say star date.
I love
The
that
date.
energy.
The date is 2135. It's the same day as Duke Wind massacre.
Oh no.
I hope he doesn't make it.
Suddenly all good feelings I had are gone.
Yeah.
We should move quickly.
Yeah.
No, we were gonna find on the other side of these.
That's all really slow, eh? I like the lighting here.
It's really cool.
What are we
Really
on
fucking
Trash Island
cool.
or?
This is not Trash Island. What's the atmosphere like here? What's the ground like? The walls? Sky?
The ground is all made of metal. The walls are also all made of metal. So is the roof.
We're encased.
Do you think this
And
is-
Night Patroller, as you get to there, you hear a slight tapping of feet as something walks out from this area.
Oh.
Creepy child.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Oh.
That's
the fuck?
not unsettling at all.
That's not concerning at all.
This is not why I imagined Wesley.
I'm going to preemptively pick up Rachel.
Okay.
This child is holding a piece of scrap metal, which he promptly bites into
Wait,
and breaks off a piece and starts chewing.
Wait.
is that? Wait,
it couldn't be.
Wait.
what color is their hair? Or is that black? That's black and white. Fuck!
Yep, it's black and white.
Fuck!
Is this Rhapsody?
Still, their hair seems to be familiar.
Wait.
No.
Would someone
Oh.
like to make a brains roll?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Go for it.
Is it
All right.
really?
So you see this kid, and you think, is that Rhapsody? And no, No, this kid has a different energy about him. This is an energy of I will eat anything, not just metal and hunger, and not a I'm hungry, a I eat for pleasure.
I don't like this kid.
Yeah,
We're not
cat.
in
I
a
don't
place
like
right
this
now
cat.
to be afraid. Come on. Let's see what the cat stand wants to show us.
Yeah. But Danny could see us. What if someone else can?
And as Rachel says that,
Oh no, fucking what?
As from around the corner, something walks.
Oh.
Oh god, can I get a zoom in on that? Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, is that?
It's the sound of silence. The wings.
Oh, you're right.
Is that?
Is
It has
it?
to be.
Hmm.
You guys see that? Yeah, that's a sound of silence. But it's
Oh.
wearing a lab coat.
Oh?
It's looking at papers. And it's walking this way.
Huh.
Just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Ignore the creepy whatever the fuck that is.
Oh,
I don't like this.
I don't either.
Something's really wrong.
I don't.
We're not
Step
allowed
here.
gonna fly over. It's holding papers, right?
Yep.
Can I look at what's on them?
You fly over. It. Before you get there, it looks up. Its eyes widen. It can see you.
Can I roll speed to dart the fuck away?
Yes, you may.
Just around to the back of this car.
You dive around as its eyes go wide. It runs over here and looks out at all of you.
Was I able to see what was on the papers?
It covered it up too fast. It looks around at you all. Looks at the child. Snaps to get his attention. And just says, "Kill."
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's the kill one.
It's the kill one!
It's the kill one.
It's the kill one!
The child looks up. Yeah? What? Kill. And points to the areas where you guys are. There's nothing there. Kill. Alright. Fine. It gulps.
I think we have a problem.
I'm gonna start moving.
Before you guys can do that, well, this kid, something happens. It's wearing a dramaturgy mask, which promptly cracks as a bigger form starts to come out of it.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Fuck you.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah. That's
As
terrifying.
it's slowly replaced with this thing's true form.
That's not terrifying in the slightest.
Would anyone like a zoom in on these?
Ah, sure! Is
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
is that a whale fetus? Oh! Oh, I see!
This
Is this the
Rohan?
Rohan art? This is the Rohan. This looks like the Rohan art.
Goddamn terrifying nightmare full of shit.
What the actual fuck?
Alright, remember when I said that there's nothing we should be afraid of here?
I think
I take that
there's
back. Let's go.
something. Okay.
Why are you going that way? We came from there.
I will give you guys one chance to try and escape before initiative has to be rolled. What are you all gonna do?
I'm
Painted
gonna go
black.
for the high ground.
I'm gonna have painted black, made the ground beneath me, and painted black. Well, do the black thing, and I'm gonna try to use this thing to get the fuck up there.
All right, get up there. Rachel, what are you doing?
Rachel's in my
Staying
arms.
in Renegade's
Rachel's
arms.
in arms?
Rachel's
Renegade,
in
what are
my
you
arms.
doing then?
I am not.
Okay. I want to go like this way, but
If
like
we can
far.
stay out of sight of the sound of silence somehow.
During any of this time, has Sebastian been able to hear any of the meowing of the stand?
No.
Oh boy.
But we're closed in, so it must be somewhere here.
It has to be in here, or if we can find a door.
Oh god, I don't want to split up too much,
Right.
but at the same time,
So let's
her...
go 34,
This thing
55
seems to
health.
be its eyes. We can take him out.
No, we can't. Adam,
Out of silence.
We can't
it's
hurt
not a
any of them.
silence. And I think Taliyah's, with what she's tried to do earlier, shown that if we try to touch these things, owie.
This thing is actually, to us, right now, far stronger than it would be in real life because it is an unstoppable force in here. To us.
Yeah,
So,
Unstoppable force and an immovable object.
So
yeah,
if we get caught, we're dead.
we
yeah.
physically can't get touched by this thing because I'm sure it's quick. I want to ask a question, actually, Wesley. Since I'm moving with Renegade, can I use my immediate response to study it? Its health is low. Does it have a wound on it somewhere?
Roll a brains. Yeah, actually, it has multiple wounds around it. Just miscellaneous stuff. A few deep cuts. There's a burn here or there. That kind of thing.
Don't like that. It's injured, whatever it is.
Sound of silence also has an ability where it nullifies stands.
Oh,
Sound of silence gas.
But also, I think I know why it can see us. It can literally manipulate souls in a way. You know, pull souls. Yeah.
so what happens if we get hit by the gas? I really don't want to find that out.
I don't want to either, which is why we need to avoid coming into contact with either of these.
I think
Yeah.
the big thing,
I still
scary.
have a thing I can do.
I think we should be more worried about the sound of silence than the big thing.
It's a big thing.
Yeah, it's obvious where it is.
Question, Westley. Everything in here is metal, but can rock even travel through it?
Yes.
Alright. Travel through the floor around Sound of Silence to hope that it's naive enough to look at the pretty lights. Gonna create a bunch of sparks kind of around it as a distraction. Maybe get it to look away so that we can safely get somewhere else using kung fu fighting.
Sebastian's Act 3. Yeet over yonder direction and keep himself aloft in the sky using the small amount of blood he's got. So you can try to start scanning for where the cat stand could be.
How big is this map?
Really big. It goes up so far.
And
So it's me and Rachel?
Yeah.
We're just... I was gonna head yeet up this way.
Aim for like top right, maybe?
Top right?
Or like, I mean, if we go
I
like
could aim for this crate.
like here-ish. Yeah. Crate works.
Can we get on this crate?
You're aiming for the crate?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then as soon as we're in the air, I'm unsummoning Kung Fu Fighting Act 2.
We're not alone.
Oh yeah. We're not alone.
I want it to go up as high as it possibly can
Alright.
without getting out of my range. Which I need to actually check and make sure my range is.
Oh yeah, what is your range?
C. It would definitely snap back.
Yeah.
So C range is I think 60 feet.
It is.
Yeah. So let's go 60 feet up above me. I just want to get a bird's eye view of this place.
Roll brains.
Okay.
There seems to be a doorway in that direction.
Doorway over there?
Yeah, seems like Sebastian's going in the right direction.
I gotta worry about getting Begolji out. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Alright. And with that, can we please have some initiative? Rachel!
Okay. So, pact we find cat stand and get out as fast as possible, yes?
Yes.
Okay. There's a door over that way. She points towards where Seb was running. Although I don't know if we can leave.
Was it open?
Was it open?
It was actually more a hallway that,
Scratch that. It's a hole. Yes.
Okay. We can head there.
Can I hold my turn till after Renegade?
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna send a plots point to say that there's some hidden Sebastian blood vials on each person,
I'm okay with that.
and then using the ability of Act 3, since it's a universal range type, destroy the vials on Begolji and use the blood to get him the fuck away from there and closer to him.
Yeah.
get him the fuck away.
I'd say anywhere just as long as it's out of this thing's path,
Yeah.
because it's going to be moving next turn.
Seb could get Begolji up to those crates then.
Yeah, and I'd still mostly be out of sight of Sound Silence.
Yeah.
It's turn.
Can we?
Where is this fuck?
The sound of silence. Night Patroller, you see, it points to where Begolji went and says, kill. As it leaps here and says, what the large mouth says, I can't see him. A little help, Killian? Kill. Night Patroller.
The patroller's gonna slide down this to move a bit, and well, Made Black's gonna do the thing of boop, boop.
Alright.
What's the game plan?
Door, hallway, that way. Points. Can't stand
Alright.
unknown. We need to get Begolji out.
If I can get close enough, I could probably get him any of the points I've painted, like there. I'll do what I can. Meanwhile, leave the patrol into the night patroller. Get on out of here now.
I can speed you up if you want.
I feel like precision is more important than speed here.
Alright. Be careful.
Night patroller is going to drop down behind the car. Just use it as cover. Keep himself hidden for now until his next turn when he can do more.
Killian. Looks around at the crocodile rocks around him. Barking. Yes, if I remember?
Yep.
Can you please roll speed?
Sure.
Renegade, Rachel, maybe the Night Patroller. You look and see that Killian barely moves, but waves a hand. And a black hand has grabbed one of the crocodiles. You can barely see it silhouetted. Oh, right. Begolji, you can hear through Crocodile Rock.
Yep.
Yes?
Yes.
You hear something when this, whatever it is, grabs Crocodile Rock.
What the actual fuck?
Begolji. Killian walks over here, holding this crocodile. Well, more something is holding the crocodile. Begolji. you see something that you don't want to keep looking at. Something horrifying.
What?
God.
What?
Hello, substand, I think.
As you hear more of that sound, and then as they quiet, you hear one last sentence from this thing's mind. Perfect by design.
What?
Holy fucking what?
So he suppressed the others, and is basically, if I'm to make a stab in the dark, become a stand with a stamp? Just a shot in the dark. Fuck.
Oh, you see that, and it holds the crocodile. Begolji, I'm gonna give you one chance to try and escape.
Try to
Somehow.
escape. I'm gonna try to unsummon Crocodile Rock.
All right.
I'm gonna try to remain hidden up here. Oh, I'm not
he's
sure.
staring
if it's
directly at
saw
you.
me. Oh, it's staring directly at me? Well, too late for trying to stay hidden. So only it can see me. I'm definitely getting the feeling that Killian is a lot more threatening than his big toothy friend over here. I have an idea, Wesley.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Begolji still has a learning point.
Oh.
Oh? Oh my god, you're right, he does!
He does.
I still have a learning point that I can use with Crocodile Rock, okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Let me just say I try out the self-destruct move I had in mind. So, I have an idea where I could basically overload an instance of Crocodile Rock with electricity to create kind of like a stun grenade. I'm going to try to spend that learning point. I'm going to teach Crocodile Rock how to self-destruct.
All right.
And I'm going to try to use the cover of the flash to vanish, basically.
All right. You hear in your head the thoughts of what you can only assume are the rest of the sound of silence. And right as it almost feels like your Crocodile Rock is going to something, it promptly explodes in this thing's face. Killian and the thing are sent back, and his eyes are closed for but a time being, as you just hear kill, kill, kill.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill.
I love that he can only say kill still. So
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
Renegade.
Hey, do we want to head to the door?
I would go help Begolji, but I don't think I could get back, so let's just trust in him and Mick.
Leave Begolji to me. Though if you can get me closer, that'd be helpful.
Alternatively, Ren, drop me off at the door and go help.
Renegade's gonna drop Kung Fu Fighting here. And then Renegade's gonna try to aim for around Begolji,
All right.
easily well within range. And then I'm gonna leave Kung Fu Fighting here for whatever Rachel wants.
All right. Go ahead and just put yourself next, Begolji.
I see. My husband. Got you.
Begolji just puts a finger up his master stick.
I do.
Renegade, you see Killian
rubbing his eyes. And you see the form of that thing next to him. Renegade, a single face on the thing, looks at you and says, "Let's go do some parkour."
Renegade. I can do tiny little things, small Haman things as a secondary action. We never use this. Fun fact. I'm gonna use it. I always carry a bottle of bubble solution on me.
Yeah?
Bubble solution is fairly slippery. My thought is I want to create like essentially like channel him on into the bubble solution, fling the bubble solution up, and create like a glass-like barrier here.
Right.
It's like 5 feet.
Rachel.
Rachel, unsummons, fucking stand merges with We're Not Alone, because god damn it, I
Yeah,
don't want to
stand-
blind fly.
Yeah.
And is going to pull herself back into Kung Fu fighting and launch towards the hallway, and as she does, I don't know if there's any way I can signal to Ren that I'm gone, but I'm sure Renegade will get the idea.
I'm sure Renegade will
Kung Fu
know.
fighting is like directly connected to me. I
You
can
can feel it?
probably
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, launch.
Alright.
Oh,
It launches you over this piece of rubble.
that's a bus. Stops that thing, train of thought. Lands down. Bus?
Yeah, there's a bus there.
Is it any...
Seems like there's a lot of bites taken out of it.
That's disturbing. I go.
Tasty boss.
I'm gonna run down the hallway. Or,
Alright.
quick run.
It's actually it's a hallway that leads to a lot of stairs that go up.
Shoots herself with a little bit of adrenaline, starts running up.
Alright. You will get there next turn. Our favorite music man, Begolji.
Alright, so you know how Renegade heard that little guy down there whispering?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the exact opposite just for convenience. I'm gonna talk to Renegade at a normal level of volume and assume that I can't hear. Because, Renegade, are you seeing what I'm seeing down there?
Yes, and I would
That's
like
substand. Killian has a substand.
I don't know what that is.
Same thing that Vard has. I don't know how exactly you would end up with one. Whatever it is, it's not good. I think we need to be more on the lookout. That little guy down there with his fucking terrifying shadowy friend. Then, big smiling blind guy. Perfect by design. No idea what it could do to us. Hell, that thing down there. Who knows? It could bump into something, knock over some debris, and we would be dead. We need to get out of here now. And I'm going to give my turn to Renegade, as you have a slingshot.
I mean, no offense by this. I'm gonna pick up Begolji.
By the way, is it still possible that the cat stand is somewhere in this room?
Totally possible.
Oh yeah.
We haven't completely combed the area.
Do we want to aim for here then, where we haven't gone?
I think so.
Okay, we're aiming here.
Alright. Sebastian.
Unfortunately, Sebastian doesn't know where the door is.
Yep.
Nothing's been communicated to him. He
Correct.
saw his wife fling towards where Begolji is.
And then fling back.
Yeah, so he's literally just like, seriously, I have no fucking idea. Oh,
I can't yell, I have a flaw.
oh, hello.
We're Not Alone turns around and is like on Rachel's back as she's running. Oh, man, you're fast.
She sees Sebastian also has bloody wings.
Could you spare a little bit?
What are you talking about? You've already got some. You just had to ask.
I just asked.
I am
Alright.
going to say fuck you, Westley, and spend a resolve to take another main action.
Oh, I see. All right.
And guess what? We're going further, Sebastian and Rachel, because he's gonna activate the blood on her from that plot point earlier. We going up.
You get there then. You get through an open door, and you're in a very familiar location.
Don't do this to me.
Hallway.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Cat.
Cat.
Meow.
Sebastian has the ball.
Sebastian has the ball. Where's the ball?
Wait.
What?
She looks over at that. What the hell's going on over there?
There is 2 sound of silence on each person, and they all seem unconscious.
Rachel, does your phone work?
One of the one that you as players do not recognize. That is
I know who this fucker is. I know
As
who
you
you are.
like it.
Fucking a blueberry.
Blueberry. Rachel, does your phone work?
Checks it.
I don't know.
It depends on what you want to use it for.
What do you want that for?
Camera.
Camera does not work.
Nope.
Okay.
Just use your superior mental state.
Yeah.
If you
yeah.
guys would, if you guys would like, I'll allow you to. Oh yeah, by the way, you get out, and then I'm sure one of you just kind of looks behind you at some point during this conversation.
Did it jump?
Yeah.
Did it jump?
The door has a plaque.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It says, "Howard's room. Do not enter without express permission."
Howard.
That
You
was
just gonna
Howard.
leave Howard's door open like that?
That was Howard.
Hey,
Yep.
Howard.
Who's Howard?
Big boy.
Big boy Howard.
And one final thing, I will, if you guys so wish, for whatever reason, to use your free monologue on Killian or Howard instead. They actually have bizarre fields.
We could get something here.
Yeah.
I just want to state the obvious. It seems like Killian may have turned on the rest of the stands.
I think that.
Considering this bullshit over here?
Yes.
I think Killian's on his own, which would make sense because Vard and gang actively do not want any more nightmare stands made, correct? So
Yeah.
theoretically, Killian and Duke Wind are probably also working together if this all lines up correctly, which is ridiculous, but I think that's what's happening.
Guys,
What?
is Killian the main antagonist? He might
I'd
be
imagine
like-
Killian is an antagonist.
And antagonist. He has a bizarre field.
He has a bizarre field.
I do have a question for Wesley. Just like the sound of silences, I'm mostly asking, is there gas?
Yes?
Like the sound of silence gas? Like,
Yeah.
Yes, but it seems more condensed.
Okay.
I think that
than
he's
it normally would.
suppressing them is a little strange to me. And he's in a lab coat.
Oh
And there's a
god.
stand in there.
Okay.
Is he
Guys.
experimenting on stands?
This door is also
Tally.
open.
Tally, that thought process, you know those injuries you saw on that
Oh,
thing?
that's open.
What if it was experimenting on that?
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Sebastian?
we have an obvious one.
What's the obvious one?
Perfect by design is an amalgamation.
Oh my god, what if he can... Wait!
Wait.
Wait, did
Amalgamation.
you not pick up that?
Well,
I did,
yeah,
but
I did, but not in the way that I'm. It's the
Amalgamation of nightmare stands.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the amalgamate. No fucking way. I also want to put this out there. I personally do not believe it's a substand, but we could monologue that it's a substand. If you all think it is, I don't think it is, though. I
I'm not
think
sure.
it's Killian's stand.
Yeah.
Killian has the whole soul manipulation, right? This entire time we've been seeing souls merging. All of these soul merges building up to seeing, like Kat's saying, an amalgamation, a merging of souls.
It's like an amalgamation of the rest of the Sound of Silence.
Right.
It specifically said something that Haley would say to Renegade.
But it seemed to almost be reading the other people's stands. I feel like that was it linking with your mind. Not even Haley. I think that was like with Begolji. I think it was specifically trying to take Crocodile Rock and merge it with itself.
Before Croc Rock blew up, it was prepared to do something.
Right. We hold the monologue until... I can check out this room. Westley noted that it's open. I have a very high speed. Right? My turn's coming up soon.
If you want to risk looking in, then you can.
Yeah, go
God,
for
I
it.
do. I'm not gonna just miss this.
Go for it. This is a really good opportunity, and we'll live. Don't
You
worry
guys have
about
got
us.
this. If things go poorly, we can just fade out. I just need Seb to yell to the others to fade out.
For every Nightmare stand that's made, isn't there also a Sound of Silence that's made? And
Yeah.
what all did Vard give back to the kids? Did he only give back the Nightmare stand, or did he also give back the Sound of Silence?
He didn't
Then-
touch the Sound of Silence. I don't know if he can, yeah. I think it's just another part of their souls. All of them. He kept saying they all have PTSD of some sort. That's because they're still not whole. They're still missing that last little bit of themselves. Right there. That's so fucked.
Yep. Well,
Howard.
Howard time.
From the back, there's simply a grunt as instead of running himself or anything, he tosses something.
That could be instant death. Oh, hi.
Oh no!
Killian slides on broken glass and stops. And you all see more of the silhouette of Perfect by Design.
Yo, that thing's fucked.
It's like when I look at it, I'm reminded of all those things that I like to pretend don't exist.
As well as Howard does start moving, bumping into objects, chomping them through them. Night Patroller.
Shit. He's gonna draw his weapon. Just
Run!
Alright. Right. He's gonna run this way. He's gonna have painted black, shoot some goop up here if he can.
Alright.
And to the goal. Floop.
Alright. Killian looks off where Night Patroller went, waves its hand,
Kill.
and then turns to Begolji and Renegade.
Can Night Patroller pop off a shot against Killian?
You can try.
Here goes nothing.
Perfect by Design uses one of the chains it has almost as a whip and whips the bullet out of the air.
That's not good. Last time
It
but
looks
these-
directly at you two.
I think it's time I patrolled my way out of here.
Painted black, come back to us.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Killian's turn. Looks over and says, kill. And then Perfect by Design kind of almost undulates for a moment.
Dude.
Ooh.
Different color.
It's got colors.
And then moves forward. It's gonna try and grab you, Begolji.
Wait, change color to try to what?
Oh.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Would now be a good time to try to communicate, Renegade? I'm gonna try to establish communication. Maybe he'll listen to us. Look, if this goes wrong, Gorstal loses an arm.
Are you sure about that?
It's
Absolutely sure.
it's how my character works.
We don't know how he works. Are you sure about that?
We can learn a little bit more.
Oh my god, okay.
Unfortunately, we can't understand what he says, but he can understand what we say. Killian, was it?
Kill.
What does the name Shelter mean to you?
Kill.
Alright. That sounded like an affirmative kill to me. What do you think, Renegade?
I think it's just saying kill.
He looks at you with crossed arms, very exaggeratedly
No.
rolls its eyes.
You've got to read between the kills here.
Kill.
I'm gonna read between the kills, see the kills, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Look, if you want to prepare us a getaway, I can try to buy us a little bit more time.
Say the word.
Something very, very awful has happened in Shelter. War has been declared on your kind.
Perfect by design. One of the faces just says, "What?" Begolji, it's still trying to grab you. Are you gonna do anything?
I'm going to try to very slowly step back.
Alright, roll.
I don't want any trouble.
You are able to step out of the way before it grabs you with both hands. It grabs where you were.
It doesn't seem very fast, but I don't like it.
Look, I know you're probably confused as to how we even ended up here, or how we know about what's happening back in Shelter.
As Killian slowly walks forward, the Perfect by Design, something about it changes again, and then it snaps back to behind Killian.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, like an offensive and defensive mode.
I was thinking stand types myself.
Stand
Same.
types, maybe that's it.
That's what
like
I'm
what
thinking.
stand it's using.
Well, it might be an amalgamation of stands, so maybe it can be any type.
Oh yeah, I will remind you just because we have been having. You can monologue since that was an opposed roll if you wish.
Ooh.
Very fair.
We have another chance.
Oh,
Do we want to monologue the amalgamation and then something else later when we get to like,
when I see the thingy?
yeah, Rachel?
Why don't we go for it? Let's go for the amalgamation now.
Do you see that, Renegade? The way it snapped back, it's almost like Perfect by Design can switch between different stand types at will.
Perfect by Design, still behind Killian, looking around. Its eye darts around, and it looks at you, and one of the heads coming out of its shoulders nods. You're correct.
Okay.
Killian takes a scalpel and is gonna throw it at you.
Oh boy, because that's like a that's like a bullet basically. Oh boy.
Can I try to hum on Bubble Shield?
Yeah,
Bubble
sure.
shield.
If that's what you want to try, I don't think it's gonna work.
I think I have a better chance than you dodging.
You want to punch me instead?
Punch you out of the way?
Punch me!
Do it!
I'll punch you.
Oh my god!
Okay, you can re-roll it.
How is Begolji out resisting Renegade?
Okay, I'll do one more.
Please.
Oh god.
Nice. Kill Begolji.
Oh no.
At least Begolji can use a fucking resolve to blow up his arm.
Yeah, I can resolve
Yeah.
some of this damage
Might
away.
wanna
I can
do
resolve
that.
some of this damage away.
Renegade just kills Begolji. He's like, hit me! Knocks him the fuck out.
Hurt me!
I can't believe I rolled 2 1s and then 2 6s.
That's so fucking great, Cal.
I'm
There's the
getting
duality.
tired of these dice rolls.
Like, is that like still
It's starting to
12
be
damage?
real funny. Really funny.
Killian tosses the syringe, and as Renegade shoves Begolji to the side, it's like a Begolji turns, and then there's a slow motion thing where it goes right where his head was.
No, Kelly, don't say that.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be quadruple dead.
Now, Begolji.
Ow.
Just stay there. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
There's no place like home.
There's no place like home.
Upstairs, you guys did clink the balls.
We did,
right?
yes.
Yeah, I
Alright.
needed bullet ball.
You guys can will yourselves away if you wish.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, you don't all have to go at the same time.
Yeah.
It's fitting.
As you guys fade out, as Perfect by Design fades, one head, as Killian turns around and just starts to walk away, one head of Perfect by Design reaches out to you both and just says, "Pray for us."
Oh.
Oh,
And now
Rachel.
it's Rachel's turn.
Okay.
hurry up.
Yep. Fast as I can. In we go.
Whoosh.
All right. I don't have a map for this, so I'll just describe what you see. Actually,
Oh boy.
yeah. It looks like a children's playroom,
Okay.
and there's 27 like beds in it, as well as a chalkboard with what can only be described as keeping track.
Like chores?
Keeping track of the sound of silence.
Oh, I gotcha.
Each one is named something,
I see.
which is what they say as a attendance, basically.
We're Not Alone flies in. I'm gonna just read off the entire list to Sebastian.
Yep.
All the names. Okay. Nothing too strange. It's a children's playroom for the sound of silence. They've got names on a board, so, you might want to write this down.
A better thing. Sebastian pulls out the tape recorder that he always has on him. It's still in his inventory.
Oh my god.
Does it work?
Mercedes Speedwagon!
Press
Alright.
record. Okay,
So-
go.
Rachel, brains roll. You look down them all. You read off every name, every word that Sound of Silence says, and you think there's 27 of them. And you think 27, that doesn't sound right. And thinking back to your knowledge of how they've classified every nightmare stand, and you realize Mercedes was never classified. There's 28. They've always been short one, and they never realized.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, clarify? What do you mean by that?
Because you guys were the whole sanctuary crew and everything, the
Oh.
world forgot about Mercedes, but you guys didn't.
So we know that there's one Sound of Silence that these guys don't know about?
Yeah, the guys in this facility did not know that there was an extra one.
Ill is not on the list.
Killian's not on the list.
There he is. Good old Killian. The one not accounted for.
If that's the case, then Overlook Dreams. Mercy was forgotten, so they don't know that Killian exists.
You're correct.
And that, my good friends, is all on recording.
Yeah.
Ooh, to get this to Vard. I think Vard knows about this.
Poof thine selves. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Ooh.
Jared. Get the fuck out. I'll be right behind you.
Don't dilly-dally, Sebastian.
When you say that out loud, only then does the cat stand disappear.
Oh,
That's peculiar.
is that?
What were you waiting for?
I think it was waiting for that.
Waiting for me to be ready to move on. I'll
No.
consider that. What?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll
I
think
don't
later. We
know.
need to get out of
Just
here.
get out. She's gonna unsummon herself.
Don't dilly-dally.
Don't dilly-dally. Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Ball grab.
Alright. You guys are 2140.
Hmm.
A few months before Jonah.
The door's open, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Slip.
Oh.
Sneak.
Then yeah.
Slap,
So.
sleep, swap.
So, you all know why we're here, all the higher ups, as it were, and some others. For any of you who don't know, Vard motions to the screen that has Mallory on it, the person who has survived a requiem that we have in contact, and Giuseppe, who is standing in the Rainbow Squad's place for the creation. I don't know how, but they found me. And one, Vard motions to this peculiar stand over here, Joan Crawford.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi, Joan Crawford.
Joan Crawford.
Joan Crawford.
Oh.
You all know why we're here. I'm assuming everyone already has their votes. Though, I will publicly say that I'm against it.
Oh.
All in favor of freeing the Requiems? A number of people raise their hand. And all opposed? Vard, Strayheart, G2, 25, a few others throughout the room. Mallory and Gigi, you may pick which side you're on.
Is this for killing Jonah?
Killing,
The Requiem users?
yes. Mallory is exempt from this because Sweet Hibiscus Tea is already free as a bird, so to speak.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit, you Wesley.
No.
I feel like Gigi would be on Vard's side for this, for no.
Alright. There's one or two other hands that pop up. In particular, Silver. Jacob voted against, but the majority is for.
Fuck.
And Shelter says, and for the record, as I counted, the public of Shelter also voted, and it's roughly a fraction of 1 to 4 against, in favor. Elle looks very smug.
Bitch.
Just Giuseppe looks very pained.
Vard does too.
G2 immediately says, "Oh, okay, well, we're done here, so anyone not welcome here, please leave. A lot of them begin to file out.
Joan Crawford puts a hand on Vard's shoulder. As a lot of them file out through the door. Mallory and Gigi's connections are cut off. Elle leaves. Jacob also leaves. And after a bit, Joan Crawford also. Vard immediately closes the door.
Rip Rachel?
Yeah, rip Rachel.
It's okay. Just gonna stay
Vard
outside.
leans against the door and just
25. Walks over. Yeah, I know, but I know. I don't want to do this. I know.
Why are we a democracy again?
G2 looks over. We've always been one. In this organization that you made. Mumbles under her breath as she begins typing on one of the computers with her wires. Vard didn't even want to be our leader.
Wait, 20? Are you saying 25 made it?
Made what?
There was a U there of when you made the organization.
Vard gets up. All right. I'm going to go do so. 25 cuts him off. You don't gotta lie to us. If you just need some alone time, you can say. Thank you, 25. Bard opens the door and turns, looks, and sees the cat stand. Bard closes the door, walks over, leans down, and says, "Why have you been following me these years? Whoever you've brought back has seen many points of me. If you're here, I know you haven't seen that bit yet, but, well, when you first meet me, don't judge me too hard. Or do. I know I would."
I won't. She says this knowing he doesn't hear it.
Cat stand disappears.
Is the door still closed?
Yes.
Fuck, this got complicated. Like, goddamn big camera.
Black dimension.
Yep.
Black dimension.
25 and G2 are together, and it's like, oh man, that was. Can you believe all that? Yeah. Can we play the quiet game? Oh, I love this game. I will always win. 25 sits, staring ahead at what G2 is doing.
I love him.
I love G2 and her golden retriever friend.
My patroller's gonna look over G2's shoulder. See what's going on the computer.
It is going too fucking fast for you to even notice. It's literally like a machine is doing it. Of the first frame something is up, she's already gotten the information she needs and immediately changes what frame she's on. So it's just speeding by. You can't get a lick of it.
My patroller gets dizzy.
Yeah.
The night stumble is almost nighttime stumble.
Be careful not to nighttime trip over those wires.
I thought you were
It's
going to say
nighttime too late.
tumble.
Ow.
That's-
You really missed out on a nighttime tumble.
yeah, right. The the balls were both out there. Yeah.
Night puns better.
Oh, we only saw one cat
Blink.
out. Oh, did we see both? Was both
Yeah,
out?
they're both were out
You,
there.
you missed it disappearing. It was
That
right
was
next to
night
it.
time, Tim.
Oh. Blink.
Blink.
Whatever's next. They warned us about it.
Whatever's next.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
Oh no. 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 No.
Cat disappears, turns into a ball.
Rachel noticing immediately grabs Seb's hand.
Renegade is also holding up Seb's other hand.
There are sounds of combat inside.
Let go. I need to go to her.
Hold.
Please. Just let me go to her side for a little bit.
Looks to Ren.
Renegade will grab his face, both hands.
Tears are already going down
Yeah.
his face.
But I don't know if you know what I'm thinking.
Probably same thing, but I don't know.
Grab her.
You don't have to tell me twice.
She'll let him go.
Is there a soul coming out of her body right now?
When you got here, her soul was already like decently high up in the air.
Fuck.
I don't care.
You feel a
am
prick,
not.
Sebastian. I'm giving you a small steroid boost. Go get that soul.
Sebastian feeling the prick and like being told to go get her. I'm not going to fuck up this time. I'm not going to be too slow. Act 3 is going to, using that bit of steroid boost and whatnot, that small prick, use whatever blood that he can right now to just launch him to the spirit of his sister.
Give me a speed roll. Plus, we're not alone's precision. That sounds about fair.
Plus 5. Or sorry, plus 3. It's a B precision.
You use the blood and you jump up. And just as it's about to fade, you grab. And it lights up again. You slowly float down.
Oh, he's not plummeting?
No.
Thank
because
God.
That's a 21. I'm just gonna say his blood lets him just float down.
The blood wings type deal just happens
exactly.
again. Act
Yeah.
just hugging the spirit, the soul ball.
Oh, does it feel like... Oh, it would feel like Grace. Oh.
Got you.
When Sebastian lands, I'm gonna start sprinting.
Where?
Into the house. Finding the... I'm trying to find the gold ball.
Right.
Is the door open?
Door is open.
Alright. Seb is turning around, like, hearing movement. He's gonna start rushing towards the door too, trying to follow her in.
Sebastian, slow down.
What?
Don't drop that.
I won't.
I undo my steroids on him. This
And now we may look inside.
There's no more need to hurry.
I don't understand how you're doing this, but I will not let you take one more step, Vod. Rose of Shaman, block the way! And as the vines just erupt from everywhere, covering the stairs.
Vard closes their eyes before going and delivering the final blow.
I would assume Jonah, with a at this point broken cane sword, would go to try to lock, but ultimately falter and
Yeah.
fall to a knee as it comes crashing down on him.
Jonah is hit back into the door of the closet.
Where are all of us? Jody.
Jonah, no.
Bard looks at you and says, I want to send with you at least some peace. I will not harm Jody. Bard steps forward and shadows over their eyes cuts the string between Jonah and Rose of Sharon. As you see Jonah's soul start to leave and float up.
Can I jump in kung fu fighting and try to grab it?
You may. I'll just let you because it just happened.
Oh, I don't want to. Seb is just watching Ren catch it and just looks at the one in his hands, and then at Renegade, just don't make me choose.
I won't. I have an idea. So, what you did with the skeleton scan, knife trick.
You think that'll work?
We can try.
Where's that shot?
Vard said that Rose was in a coma.
And
What if?
he looked like Jonah at the end there.
Wait. Renegade.
We were always meant to do this.
I trust you, Renegade. You can do this. Say him. If this is gonna require a roll, Sebastian was hyping her.
Oh.
It will.
Oh god, okay.
Do what I think you do.
I will try.
And one final thing beforehand.
Oh my god.
The ball tink, tink, tink down the stairs. Bard looks at it and looks back up to the cat. Of all times. I didn't want to do this. A single tear rolls down Vard's cheek. And I wish anything would be that I didn't do what I just did. Renegade, that is being considered a hype man from Vard as well.
Oh god, okay.
It is a brains roll.
Brains roll, you said, right?
Yep.
Soft pinch on the shoulder. I inject her with caffeine. It's a stimulant.
I'll allow it.
What am I adding then?
Also very fitting for Jono.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fucking Adderall.
very fitting.
As soon as arm goes limp, there's a bottle of caffeine pills rolls out of Jonah's hand.
We were not alone in the
Am
moment.
I adding
seeing this.
We're Not Alone precision then?
You are.
Okay.
+3.
It's a minimum of 7. It's a minimum of 7.
Okay, okay, please. This makes too
Okay,
much
I
sense.
have 1 resolve left. I have 1 resolve.
That's really
Ooh.
good.
I'll let you guys see the roll publicly.
Okay.
Six, I couldn't lose.
Renegade, you put Jonah's soul into Rose of Sharon. As it looked like Rose of Sharon was about to awaken, it just as soon falls back to sleep.
I'm sorry, Jonah.
I'm sorry, Vard.
Let's get Grace.
Yeah. Begolji tossed me the ball.
Begolji doesn't toss the ball. Begolji hands you the ball.
Thank you. Sebastian, instead of clinking it, is gonna hug both balls tight.
And you get in everyone's heads as you all fade out, you count how many have happened. 12. There's
That's
just one more.
Oh, I know this.
Wait a
Oh.
minute, is this?
It's Gargoyle Park.
Yeah, this is Gargoyle
You
Park.
guys all appear, and before you even touch the ball, you all know what night it is. Callie, I'm sorry.
What?
Alright, buddy.
It's the night of the night forward.
So you can
Oh,
see
wait.
it.
Hang on, let me turn my music
Wait,
up.
wait, wait,
I
wait!
bet you really I can see it. Perfect, perfect. It would seem you've come across me, the night stroller, in my night stroll. You look like the perfect subject to test my stand on. I wonder how long you'll last.
Night
3 minutes? 4? Probably
you have to be
only one.
kidding me. John, are you hearing this?
Sebastian's gonna lean down and pick up the orange ball.
The night patroller's gotta bows his head in shame. I'm not proud of this day.
As one person walks.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh god. Out of the way.
oh, what?
Bard looks over. That's peculiar. Looks over and takes a hand and tries to reach into the stand to see their string. They do grab to something. But this string, and even you guys can see it, it's scarlet red.
What?
Oh?
String of fate?
String of fate.
A string
That's
of...
interesting.
How do you guys know that? What?
It's a
It's a
trope.
thing.
It's an old... The whole thing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Bard.
Trust me, it's a thing.
Bard takes it and holds it, like stretches it and tightens it, and then Strayheart's hand comes from behind them and slowly moves it and twing. I'm letting you guys know this part about this ability. Vard can do this to hear something about whoever string he holds.
Oh.
This is how Vard knew all of your names. He did this while you all were in Electros's in the Nocturne.
Requiem? Nocturne?
Yeah,
Nocturne,
the
okay.
Requiem Nocturne.
Mm-hmm.
And says, Year of the Cat. Gives people second chances. That's interesting. Vard looks at the ball that was ejected. Number 13. Twangs it again. 13 is always last. That's inconvenient. But other than that, it's just random chance. He looks at the string as he lets it go. Hands of fate. People have to not know anything, to not taint their judgment when they act. How quaint.
Cuddle.
Wow, look at those stats.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Question mark potential has me going, huh?
Also makes sense.
Interesting.
What would you call this for potential? It's theoretically infinite, but also not.
Yeah. The ball. Did you pick
Depending.
it up?
This cat turns into a ball, and Vard is holding the orange one. He says, "Oh, well, I suppose there's someone here then," and holds it out. And it looks very similar to when Vard held it out in the present day, but this time Vard isn't turning away or anything. Is just staring, almost intrigued.
Seb is going to reach out and put one hand on the ball, and the other kind of like hover behind the hand and just stare into Vard's eyes. He knows he can't see him. And he just takes a deep breath and just... I owe you a proper one of these when I see you again, but... I forgive you. Seb's gonna take the ball and look back to the others.
Smiles.
It's at this point where Year of the Cat vanishes. Vard hears footsteps, promptly puts the hat back on, and you both, you all see what you know, people running way, way too slow.
Fuck you, Wesley.
Sebastian looks to the others. Everyone, this is going to sound stupid, and you can chide me for this later. But I want to save an old friend.
What?
One of these days.
It's the night of the reset.
The night of the reset.
Wait, what,
It's the night of the reset.
Let's go save our friend.
wait,
What?
We can save Mercury.
We can save Mercury.
The soul's there for at least for a little bit. We know that because Eleanor Rigby was a nightmare.
Yeah.
wait, oh.
Wesley just fucking imploding. I'm on the Wesley side of this. I'm like, really?
I expect this here as a joke.
Don't never.
I was like, oh, it's funny. I'm gonna make it the same night. It'll be nice. It'll be cool.
And we're using that to stick.
Wesley, we're called sequence break for a reason.
Wesley, the string of fate brought us here for a reason.
God. Fuck.
But we're not wrong.
We have ample time to get to the police station. I can't really find a good argument.
No, I'm not gonna fight Sebastian on this. No way. It does have an odd way of giving people second chances, huh?
It really does.
It really does.
Who's with me? Who's ready to go save our friend?
One, you just forgave a man who I thought you were going to slaughter with a chainsaw about 2 hours ago. And now this?
Rachel? Like I said before, I'm not going to be slow to save a friend ever again.
What can you do?
He hugs Rachel and it just...
Alright, don't dilly-dally for my sake of a hug. Let's try it.
Don't worry. You've got this. He hugs Rachel real quick. Act 3. Pops the blood and just... Love?
Do you want to lift?
Always.
You can save that boy.
I'm going with you.
I read his file. That boy needs to live. Fucking scoot over. I'm in your switch yet.
I think that's the wrong word for it.
You all
Yeah, we can
Run.
do it.
You all run to the police station because
Yeah, it's down
the
this
others
way.
are gonna
they're
go.
going to-
No,
The others are gonna go there.
We slingshot.
You
If Sebastian
slingshot.
can carry one person, we can fit everyone in the slingshot, because I can carry Rachel.
Alright, fine.
And then I could use fucking Act 3 and all the blood that's on everyone to just slay us there.
I just imagined something really stupid, Richard. Can I...
What?
Giant bloody legs appear on Sebastian and he just sprints.
Alright.
I was gonna say.
Hey, Tally, make this black and white and post.
I got you!
Thanks, Tally.
Yeah, cool. Hey, thanks, Tally.
Oh god, we're all
cool.
here!
I'll even put the eyes in. No, I won't. Not on the map, but like, you know.
No, not on the map, on the thing, though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say, as a... Begolji's car is there, fuck you. I'm not...
No, it's not. What? I don't see it.
Shut the fuck up, Tally.
Oh, what? What?
No, I said Begolji's car is there, fuck you, because I don't want to put it there.
Gargoyle Park, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Tally,
it's
edit
well,
it in.
alright.
What?
Okay.
No! What? No! Fucking... Just go, Westley, you got this!
Fun scene
Tally, edit
time.
this out.
Alright, so... You guys all have to get there not in a car, unlike them once they beat the shit out of the night stroller.
Don't worry.
Reference, Wesley, I know that I never told you this, but it's totally feasible because down this street, up here, that's Gargoyle Park.
Oh my... Alright, well...
It's literally
It's
down
always-
this street. It's always been there.
Alright, let's do it!
And
You guys
Amazing.
run there.
we've got two
And you-
acts.
Patient. You all patiently wait for them to get there.
We gotta get upstairs.
And this is a fun scene. So what I'm gonna do is Renegade, how about you just jump up as a single soul floats through? That sounds good because I don't want to put everyone in the conference room.
Okay, I mean, I was gonna have Sebastian do it.
Oh well, you know
I
what?
got the
Just
donut.
get it.
I got the Jonah thing Sebastian can get.
All right.
I am putting Act 3 on Sebastian's back, though.
All right.
Shit is gonna take all of the blood from everyone's like vials, combine it into 2 massive blood wings, so he can be ready for this.
All right.
What did I get? Hold this for a second.
What am I holding?
The orange ball.
Okay.
And then Sebastian is going to pull a set of green rubber gloves.
Oh.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
you bastard.
I have to make sure hygiene first for my friend.
So hygiene.
Corny motherfucker.
Sebastian, when the time comes, you jump up. I'm gonna say you have the orange ball too.
Yeah, take it back from Renegade and
Yeah. As it floats out, you grab it. Worrying about whether or not heaven will be clean. Or if hell will be clean. Wherever he ends up.
Sebastian.
You know
grabs
where
with
he's
the-
ending up.
Yeah, Sebastian with the gloves on now, just, you're probably worried about something stupid like the cleanliness of the afterlife. Don't worry, friend. You don't have to worry about that for a little longer. Hey, touches the 2 balls together.
Timed that right when it said the year of the cat, too.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright. I'm gonna set up something of No, I really didn't expect strings to have a fucking negative body count.
Negative body kind of choir.
I wish I could quote that!
Yeah, you could quote it afterwards.
Hey, you know what, Wesley? I guess we're just going for that super ultra mega pacifist run.
I don't even know
I
what the
guess
year of the
so.
cat's gonna do.
Alright.
Is it gonna be a Mercury cat? Is that what's happening? What?
Alright,
That's
everyone.
what I'm thinking, which
That's what
is
I feel like is happening.
Mercury, but cat fury?
Oh,
No!
so everyone,
I'm so sorry.
as you all, for one last time, and you all wake up.
There's so many cats!
Oh, hello.
Oh!
They're all just here.
Oh!
Hey,
Where's
hey,
Angel?
Where's
You guys all, you guys all look at Year of the Cat, and promptly, its arm slowly waves up and down
thank you.
before disappearing.
Children, where did Angel go?
You all look around at all the cats. At all 12 of the cats.
Oh, there is only 12.
Of all the harebrained schemes.
As you all look up in the
Mercury! Sebastian, just get fucking jump up and try to hug him.
I am screaming into a pillow right now. What the fuck?
Sebastian's gonna try to jump up into the rafters to hug him.
Okay, you know what? What did you... You know, I was going to say, what did you do, but... She explained it on the way out.
She?
Yes, she.
Where did she go?
Mercury looks around and says,
Did she not tell you?
No.
Well, I guess that's her decision. Spitting image of her, really? Can you let me go?
He's gonna set Mercury down. Just, you said she left?
sets him down.
She should still be outside. Go say goodbye. I already did. Long time ago.
I'll be back. Sebastian's gonna start running towards the exit.
So, good to have you back. Or, like, more back in the way.
Why not let him
Indeed.
pokes the cat?
You
Pokes
should
it
all go
again.
out too. I'm sure you'll be glad you did.
Pokes it again.
Can you please stop?
It's going to take me a while to get over this.
Yes, it is me as well. When I first woke up, I thought I was in fucking hell.
You can blame Sebastian.
As you can, the cat, the Mercury cat. Oh my fuck.
Cat here!
Is currently standing on the two hands of Don't Stop Me Now.
Wesley, plot's point at Sebastian. Act 2, he's going to quickly come back in while he's still within range and drop off a pair of a set of a full set of 4, 4 of these cat booties made
There's
of rubber.
no possible way that you predicted this.
Snipped off the fingers of the gloves.
Master kind of has been wanting like a cat for a while, and so
Fucking God.
he wanted little booties.
Out and say,
So they don't claw the furniture.
Just, he jumps up here.
Go.
You know, you might actually be right. This could very well be hell.
Yeah, I don't think it's hell at all, but welcome back. Bye. Poof, because Sebastian's out of range.
So, catch up later over pizza? How's that sound?
On your fucking dead body, we will.
Look, man, we're kind of deep in it right now. I think you should at least be on the same page as us.
Don't worry, little weird vampire kitty. Get you a bowl of cream.
Alright.
Front of the house, front of the house.
Front of the house.
Gosh, it's just like fucking booking it.
Pillow shouldn't be here.
Sebastian, wait!
Sebastian!
Your steroids!
I'm not even on
Make me
steroids
prick
anymore.
You all open the door.
You're gonna get yourself hurt, man.
I'm not, don't worry.
Angel is standing there, facing away. You got Mercury back.
We got more than that.
I know, but I didn't know where Year of the Cat was going to take you.
I don't think even the Year of the Cat knew where Year of the Cat was going to take us. Or maybe at least Year of the Cat didn't know what we were going to end up doing. Maybe it's...
It was all
I don't know, fate is weird.
Let's just say that the thread of fate took us where we needed to go.
Oh, thread like a cat, I get it.
She looks around and says, I finally got to say hello to him. That's lovely. You know, I never thought I'd be able to. Because, you know, he was gone by the time I remade his grave, you know.
It's you?
That was you.
Mhm.
Wait,
She turns back
wait a minute.
to you, looks at you all,
Lucy.
closes her eyes, and smiles sadly. And simply says one thing. It's such a nice day for rain, isn't it?
Hello. Hello. Yep.
Eleanor Rigby!
Hello there,
Oh my god!
Eleanor.
I changed my name a few times.
So you'd rather us call you Lucy, right? Just checking again?
Any of it, really.
Alright.
You really were a guardian angel then, weren't you? Why me?
I had to choose someone. I got a new ability. I can be invisible to everyone but one.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt. Begolji kind of leans over, puts both hands. No, not both hands. I'm missing an arm. Hand on Sebastian's shoulder. Look, Lucy. Now's not a good time for this. We just watched our friend die, and then we brought our friend back as a cat. We're kind of a wreck right now.
You know.
I...
Here, you'll need this.
What?
She takes both hands and puts it on the sides of her face. And takes off her mask.
Wait, actually, can you put that up again?
Oh yeah, totally.
Lucy, wait. Do you know what happened on the night that man with the 21st century schizophrenic whatever attacked?
Duke?
Yes,
I'm
we saw something on the same day.
pretty sure he's dead.
Good, but also we saw something same day. Sebastian pulls out the tape recorder and hopes to God that it's gonna play.
As soon as it starts mentioning the words of sound, the words, Angel kind of like steps back. Well, she doesn't step. She doesn't have legs.
Floats.
She floats back and then immediately takes out a gun and shakingly points it at the tape recorder.
What's wrong? He's gonna pause it so it stops like playing the sound.
The words.
It's okay. It's alright.
PTS.
This is what.
Careful.
This is what
Wait.
he described. This is what he described.
Please. Okay.
It's alright. Breathe. I guess. Can you
Don't
breathe?
preference.
Here,
I-
actually.
We're Not Alone comes over and holds out a hand.
If I have your permission.
Angel takes your hand, or Eleanor, Lucy, any of it.
We're Not Alone gently holds her hand and, using the new ability I got to affect something that does not normally have veins, I'm going to put a soothing effect similar to the endorphins related to a cup of tea. Not a strong drug, a soft one.
That's good. Sorry about that, Eleanor.
Okay. Angel looks out at all the lonely people. I think I'm gonna try and take a break from my past. I think it's held on to me a bit tight. Whenever Vard frees someone, you know, they always go on this big spiel about doing your own thing, your own life, and I didn't really know what to do, so I stayed. It was nice, but I think I'm just gonna see what happens for a bit. Go visit some places, maybe.
What if you're ever in the area?
I'll say hello.
I'll make sure to keep our room clean for you.
She smiles and says, that mask is gonna go bad in about 3 weeks. As the people begin to turn to water.
Thank you, Angel.
She spreads her wings. Oh, Eleanor Rigby didn't have those last time. And with one more smile, flies off into the sky.
Take care now. Ah. Well then.
Well,
Plop.
we've got something that Vard will definitely want to hear, and this, we should get this to Mercury.
Mercury.
Or Grace.
Or Grace. Oh god.
Grace.
I would like to spend a plot point now.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
Sebastian gets a text from Tempest.
Oh god.
And it reads,
Oh my god.
you're not gonna believe this, but...
Yes!
Bad.
Oh, wait,
What?
What did he
What
say?
did he say?
You're not gonna believe this, but... Vard's a stand.
You're not gonna believe this. Mercury's a cat.
You're not gonna believe this. He's trying to free stands.
We also know that now.
What the fuck happened?
We'll explain later.
You're not gonna believe this. We're giving Vard a second chance.
We believe it. We're doing the same.
Heavy texts back.
Damn right we are.
There's like an A.
Toby text, this is a group chat. Why are you talking like we're not here?
Oh my lord.
Heffy is
Everyone come to the
clearly-
Joestar Manor.
clearly talking with a semblance of
Only-
come
No,
on.
we're
Temple."
getting pizza.
Meeting at the manor is only standard. I'm on my way.
No.
One or two dozen
I-
donuts. Heavy texts.
Right,
Toby's text, we're getting dinner first.
Can dinner be donuts?
Heavy texts.
No. You're standing right next to me. What are you doing?
I want them in on this.
Sebastian is gonna hand the mask to Renegade.
Why are you handing this to me?
I gotta make a phone call real quick, and I need both hands for this.
Okay, I'm going to go back inside.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, Rachel, do you want to lift?
Yeah, one sec. Hey, Seb.
Yes, what's up?
I think I'm gonna... Whew. She breathes out. Change of plans, moving ahead schedule. She lays back into the dolphin. Shit's too crazy to wait.
I really expected you to say that Rachel just fucking faints.
I was half tempted to.
Renegade,
She looks like she's about to.
Renegade, you're not allowed to told you so later.
You know I'm gonna get one anyway.
Sebastian dials Sergio.
Sergio. Alright.
Family.
Need some space, man?
Fake time. Family. Fake time.
Sure, yeah, I'll be in a
Alright.
second.
Come on, Mick. We gotta go back inside.
Sergio answers on the first ring and says, "What do you want?"
Sergio. I know we haven't really been on the best of terms and all that. What do you say you come over tonight? I want to talk. Going through some crazy experiences kind of makes you realize how important family really is and how stupid some things really are. I'm willing to put this all behind us, and I'm sorry for being such a brat to you and everything.
There's silence. Silence so much that you almost begin to think, did he hang up on me? And then you hear, I will consider it.
That's all I could ask for.
Now I have a body to get back to.
Oh, apologies.
Didn't
have a-
Sergio work with Mercury?
Sergio hangs up. Also, yes. Yes, he did.
Never really would have thought I would have done that back in the day.
You walk into the door, right?
Yeah.
You know that water bucket on top of a door trick?
Yeah.
That, but with a cat.
Oh god.
I'll grab one. Let's go with this one.
Give me the one that looks the most pissed off.
Oh, the most pissed off? Oh, I can do that.
Yes!
The cat leaves on. Oh fucking hell! On the ground.
Hanging on to the hair with claws.
Oh god! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Slowly retract.
Oh,
This is why we need the booties.
who may I ask is this one?
Narrows in her face. Looks real close to Sebastian.
I don't know. Knocking on heaven's door. Sis?
Wow, that took you way too long.
Yeah, Sebastian, I can't believe you didn't recognize her.
The resemblance is striking.
So...
So, he's gonna take her off his head and just hug her tight. Like the accidental too tight, forgetting his strength, and this person's a cat now.
You hear just like a kind of a choke for a second, but then, you know.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay. Small esophagus.
Sorry. It's kind of like loses his hug. Just, you're alive again too.
So, from my perspective, there was no death period, right?
There was no death period. No, you were like, well, this is it. I'm dying for a moment. And then you woke up as a cat. This is a thing. only people who've gone through Year of the Cat can hear the cats talk. For everyone else, it just sounds like meows.
Oh crap, Renegade has the mask.
Seb,
Yes, hello.
what the hell did you do?
Wait, so Lucy didn't tell you?
Sort of. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm a
Lucy.
little bit dumb, shut up.
Listen, no. Lucy isn't exactly the most clear when it comes to explanations.
Okay, no, wait, maybe I just was actually just not believing her when you... What the
We
fuck?
saved you. You died.
How?
But now you're alive again. Wait. Joan. No. Oh no.
Wait, Seb.
Oh, yes.
This is... She, like, froze her brow. Grace died before she knew that happened, but she couldn't figure what happened. Oh.
We've got to save Jonah again.
You're telling... I think I'm gonna need a minute.
Take all the time he needs this.
She's gonna wrap her cat paws over his shoulder and just kind of hold on. Like
Oh,
a shoulder perch.
If it's also anything that makes you want to yell at me or something, I just got off the phone with Sergio.
Oh my god, why?
I think it's time that we put this feud behind us. Renegade was right.
Oh? I
None of you
mean...
were too... I swear, none of you should tell her I said that. I'm already gonna get a bunch of I told you so's.
No, I'm gonna tell her
Renegade
you said
watching at the
that.
top of the stairs.
Oh god, she's...
By the
Hello,
way.
sweetheart.
As you... Have you closed the door yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, out the window, you see a few cats, like, jump off the roof, and then land, and then just start walking away.
Interesting.
Is any of them Al?
No.
Al's still up there? Hell
I
yeah.
love
But-
Elle.
Basically, just some of them just know what's going on. They've been through this a few times.
Yeah.
They just have things to do.
Seb's gonna open up the window real quick and just lean out. You're welcome.
Some of them like turn back at you and nod. Some just kind of ignore you.
And thank you.
You know, I was just about to point out the weirdness of you opening a window and yelling at a bunch of cats. But here I am.
Yes, exactly. Here you are.
I don't know why I bother at this point.
Sebastian, I'll be in the
Yes.
garage. I'll see you in a minute.
That's not the garage. She says, not knowing that the rooms have been swapped around.
Actually,
No,
sis,
that's to the garage.
that's
What?
actually to the
No,
garage.
that's the
yes.
kitchen. What?
Oh god. All right. So you remember
It's
that?
been a very long time.
Yeah.
How long
So you
has it
remember-
been?
Just put it simply.
It's
Been like a
so
month.
yeah. I feel a
do you
month.
move?
A
Okay.
month is 12 years in construction time.
Wait a minute,
Um,
where's all... When did that painting get... What did you do?
Sis, do you remember that young girl that we were told about?
Yeah, wow, that narrows it
The
down.
Brando girl.
June?
The name is escaping me because I'm just, I'm just so dead right now. Anyway, there's this girl.
Renegade yells from upstairs, Hephaestus!
Thank you, Hephaestus Brando. She has a stand that can literally do so much bullshit with construction. She can be like, but actually, that room was this all along.
I see.
Yeah.
And... I'm gonna hold off You said save again. I'm sorry, I'm detracting. You said save again.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Renegade saved him by connecting his soul to his stand, but last we saw, Hephaestus Brando's brother.
Yeah, you guys come in. There's a cat you haven't seen before.
That only took a minute.
Look at this little gremlin.
They're multiplying.
Essentially, Miss Brando's brother, Percy, may have shown as his stand. I don't understand fully. It's confusing. We're gonna meet with the person that did it, though, soon.
The Mercury looks over. What?
John has a stand, possibly.
There's a lot of people that are stands. Also, Renegade is gonna hand the mask to Grace.
How am I?
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
I have paws, Renegade.
Put your face into it. Put your face into it.
What is it?
Put your face into it.
Just,
I hate you
guys
guys. Jeez.
I'm shoving it on.
just essentially.
Wait, no! I retract that statement. It does not give you clothes.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I'm glad that you remembered that.
Sebastian is going to take off his coat and quickly, because he's massive compared to his sister, drape it around the cat's, like, shoulder area.
Stop! What are you doing?
Now I'm shoving it on.
No, you would have been naked otherwise, sister.
What?
Shoved on.
Her.
Oh.
Act 2 is gonna come rushing down the hall and plop a hat on her head.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
You didn't look right without the hat, sorry.
No, you're totally right, thank you. She adjusts the hat so it's slightly misshapen.
Jody's holding out her hands.
Here, dear. She picks up Jody. Thank you. There you go.
Seb's gonna pick up Hella and hug her.
And then just for fun shock value.
Oh, right. Sis, your daughter has a stand.
Stop. One thing at a time. Oh my god, what is today? Stop!
The
Vines have wrapped around.
Somebody
Grace
help, I'm going to drop the baby!
Don't drop the baby! She's
I
just
got the
happy to
baby.
see you. She's just happy to see you.
Hey, Jody.
Don't worry, Jody.
Hi. Here, why don't I just put on some magical armor? And I'm assuming I can't summon my stand, can I? Or can
You
I?
can't.
What? Wait a minute, what? But I can still see them?
From the TV, Year of the Cat lets us see them.
Oh, thank you, Al.
Oh, what's
You're
up?
welcome. He goes back to watching TV.
Wait,
I'm catching up on the past events.
Wayne sits down and watches TV. What's
You
Al
all
watching?
you all think for a moment. Wait a second. Al died like 15 minutes ago. He really got the good deal out of all this.
Fucking love Al.
wow, you really got the good deal on this one, didn't you, Al?
You're gonna have to tell
Dying
me
laugh.
who you are. I'm curious.
Oh, God, right. Sis, I think I know why you don't have a stand anymore.
It's probably that I'm actually a cat wearing a flimsy piece of paper. Come back here.
No.
She grabs Jody
Vard?
back.
Do you
Vard.
remember Vard?
Yes.
Do I remember Vard? Ha! Funny. Yeah, I remember
Okay.
that
Can
pink
sever
bitch.
stance.
Yes, he can remove a stand from a person.
So
that-
Rhapsody is his own entity right now.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's real fun. Okay, so
Hey, hey.
so I Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to process this. Holds Jody.
We can, if all things go well, we can get him back.
If he wants to come back.
If he wants to come back.
So what, am I missing that this is just like some... He's the one that...
He didn't want to. For
he
all this
didn't want
time.
to. Uh-huh.
Voted.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Yeah.
No. Sebastian sets Hella back down on the couch and kind of like walks back to Grace
Swap
and
places with Renegade.
yeah, he just puts a hand on his sister's shoulder. There has been no one in this room, this life, that didn't want to kill him more than I did after what happened. And I just went through all these different things, and all he wants is to free stands, to free people.
Perfect timing. Hey, Begolji. Hands you a child. 5 seconds, please.
Alright. Yep.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, Jody.
One of Savage Garden continues being wrapped around Grace's leg.
Grace is okay with this already. She's already adapted. She fucking
Good.
hugs Sebastian.
He's hugging her tight too. Just
Hey,
he didn't want to.
I'm here. It's okay.
There's a cat walking around Mercury.
Yes, this cat really likes Mercury.
Well, Sebastian, you have somebody to fight now that's not going to just immediately bite your head off.
I'm still gonna punch Violet in the face once. That's still a thing.
Grace
Once.
tightens a little bit as he says that. You need to tell me what happened.
Right.
What happened?
You.
She should meet the babysitters.
Yes.
Oh,
God.
How long?
Oh, no.
No one said how long yet.
It's October.
Oh, for fuck's what?
It's
Yep.
been like a month and a half.
Okay, it could have been longer.
Oh, and that month has been...
Same year, right?
Yes.
Good.
Thankfully.
You all hear from over here. I've been dead for 9 years, apparently, so...
Oh, wait, are you Bernard?
The
I'm
cat
sorry, I
nods.
watched you die. Oh, hi.
Hey, Bernard. Right.
Who are
hang-
you people?
Sep,
Renegade like reaches out so he can like get off the bookshelf.
Well, I got up here myself.
Oh, hang on a sec, sis.
Hey,
Oh.
never mind, I just wanted to be helpful.
Perhaps
Sep,
child.
rushes over and,
You're welcome.
Thanks.
here. He's gonna put his cell phone up there, unlocked, so Bernard could dial someone if he wants.
More than now, I have never been more convinced that I'm insane.
Oh wait! All of our phones have been like G2 can like
Oh,
G2. Oh, G2.
G2.
that's...
Renegade just pulls out her phone. G2.
Is that a
Yeah,
thing?
yes.
Hey,
I
I
listen to you all the goddamn time.
yeah. Hi. I don't. What's your last name?
Mallory. What's Mallory's last name? Catman? Bernard?
Anyway, Mallory. That Giuseppe guy.
The phone jumps from your hands as it lands on the ground.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Ew.
No.
Can you
Hello to
tell...
you, too.
Hello. Can you tell those people that he's alive?
E2 looks around. What's going on? Why are there so many cats?
Tell Vard, he'll understand that you're of the cat.
I don't know if this helps. Grace raises her hand. Waves.
E2 looks at you.
We know what's wrong with Rose.
Because it's G2 has no outward response to any of this, but just says,
Oh, you do. Good.
2, right?
Correct.
Do you know a Killian by chance?
Whoa.
What?
There's...
We'll get into that later.
Yeah, we'll get into that later. I
Remember
know, I just wanted to
much
ask.
at once.
I just wanted to ask. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just
all
tell-
this has been noted. Goodbye.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Wait, okay,
Thank
bye.
you.
Oh,
She did her job.
She's
Yeah,
efficient.
she did.
Are you really just going to spoil the reveal like that right now, Sebastian? Come on.
I just had a
Anyway,
name. It's fine.
yes, anyway, here's my
Whatever.
phone, Bernard. If you want to dial anyone, I've left it to be unlocked.
What are
until-
you expecting me to do? All I can do is meow. All I can do is it cuts to Hella's vision where Sebastian is just looking up at this cat and the cat is incessantly meowing.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Sis,
Yeah.
Hella, can you understand your aunt?
Uh-huh.
Hella can.
Okay.
Okay, sis, can we borrow that mask for a moment?
Oh boy. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute.
I'll hold
Whose
I'll hold the
stand
baby.
was that on the phone? I'm really confused. Here.
Oh, that's G2.
That's G2. We'll explain later.
Uh-huh. How do I do this? She reaches up to her face, just like, kind of tugs on it.
Yeah, it just kind of pops off.
Oh, weird.
And then Grace turns into a cat once again.
What size are you? Are you taller than 6'3"?
You could be a nudist. You never know.
I'm like 6 foot-ish. By the way, it's entirely possible that this mask will not turn you into exactly what you look like. In fact, if there's anything about Grace that physically ever she's not liked about herself, that's basically gone now.
Dude!
That's dope.
Yeah,
as fuck.
fun fact. Dramaturgy's goal is to just make it where this can just be known to the public so everyone can just be who they want to be all the time, everywhere.
Incredible. If I'm allowed to, I'm gonna redraw Grace, I guess.
Go for it.
Redraw Grace.
And do you want to redraw Mercury,
Yes, I
guess?
do, unless you want to do that. You have a better idea what he'd prefer to look like, although considering his fashion style has been set in stone for 100 years, I'd imagine it's the same.
You know, I've always wanted 6 arms.
You can bring the child over here.
Yes, actually, here. Give me one sec. Quickly walks
You
over.
can just hum on her.
I could actually. She does really like when I do this. He's going to. He's going to
Grace
use
following
Act 3 and Hamo to little baby blood stroller her over to Renegade.
Careful with her.
Don't worry, Act 3 and Hamon just
You're
floats
using
her over to Renegade.
blood. That's blood.
Don't worry, Hamon makes it extremely sanitary.
Mine is sanitary. Mercury, would you rub a baby in blood?
Of course not.
Exactly.
Anyway, Mr. Bernard, if you use this mask, you also put this coat on first before you do that, or else you'll be naked.
Wait, you.
You'll be able to. The other people will be able to hear you temporarily. Yeah.
You know
there's
what? Let me just think about a few things first.
Okay. I just figured that you might want to call the people.
I will. I will eventually.
Alright.
Bernard, still sounds like kind of empty, almost. The same way he always sounds. Strangely distant.
Not
Can we
seriously.
acknowledge this other cat for a second?
Who are you? Grace says, looking at the other cat, who boops its nose.
Hello, what the?
Wouldn't your paw just wait?
Would I go right through?
Would it go
Yep.
through?
Yes,
Oh,
it would.
what?
Wait,
Oh, we got a
Seb
half cat.
Seb leans down and channels a little bit of hormone and
It walks off.
oh, alright. Who is that?
I'm gonna We're Not Alone's gonna quickly swoop in and put a hand over and check for a pulse.
Hell is staring at We're Not Alone.
Oh! Oh no! We're Not Alone quickly dives away!
Sweetie, can you see this? And he's gonna pull out Act 2. Who's going to look at Hella and just be like, blah! Yeah, looks like she can see me, boss. Oh my god.
Runs, leaps up. Oh wow, look at that, join the party. If Cat could put a paw on their chin, she does, and she just kind of slides on the top of the couch.
Wait, Grace walks across the line.
What?
Grace trips.
Oh fuck! Grace does that and then falls into like the slit in the couch. You hear crawling in the back of the couch. Help! I'm trapped in a pillow.
Okay, Act 3. Just a little bit of like a blood hand just grabs Grace by the scruff of her neck, lifts out, sits on the back of the couch. Yeah, there you go, madam.
Stupid small bloody.
Well, I mean, if Master Sebastian, if he's not going to use it for now, I mean, shouldn't we give it back to the Mr. Yes, you're probably right. If you change your mind, Bernard, just let us know.
Renegade actually, like, can we... I know this is like passing it around, but Renegade will gesture to Mercury.
I'm not putting that on.
Why not?
Because other people have worn it. That thing is filthy.
Hang on a second, hang on. Sebastian rummages around in his bag, spitting his last plot's point, pulling out disinfectant supplies, and starts
Also
to disinfect the
clothes.
mask.
You know, I was gonna do something funny, but okay.
What's the funny thing?
You spin the plus point through the clothes. I wanted to just turn one of my fingers into a spray bottle of hand sanitizer.
I'll do it! I'll do that.
Alright.
Okay, so instead of that, Sebastian will spend the plot's point to pull out of his bag a spare set of clothes that he always
No,
keeps in
I have a better idea.
What's that?
For underneath the couch of that Rachel's on, there's a drawer, and in it, in a plastic bag, is a suit identical to Mercury's.
Why would you have that? I was gonna say a better option would probably be just a, like, it's still in the closet and you just haven't thrown it out yet because you can't bring yourself to, but...
Sometimes... glancing around the room, I just think to myself, yep, we time traveled twice to get here.
Oh god, we time traveled twice.
Yep.
Mercury, to answer your question as to why we still have this, because throwing it away or anything like that kind of would have made it real, and I couldn't accept that yet.
Fair enough. Don't stop me now, grabs the suit. I'm not putting it on it anywhere else, so... He jumps over. I'll be back.
Who's that? Yeah.
Which one of
Who are you
you
looking
is?
for, Rachel?
She's looking for her mom's stand.
Oh.
She very gently kneels down on the floor.
We thought we couldn't save you.
I thought I couldn't save you.
As much as a cat can hug, it does.
She hugs back, tears streaming down her face.
Al hops on the table. And this is why Year of the Cat exists.
How many times have you been through this hell?
Oh, quite a few. I believe I was born the 1700s.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Um, well, I mean, if my wife is okay with it, I wouldn't mind if you stayed for a while.
Perhaps I will.
This is just not my house anymore.
He hops off. Perhaps I won't.
I mean, it's Zeppeli.
Technically, the deeds actually went over into Jody's name,
Yeah,
but
we're
we're her
technically
primary care.
I
Yep.
go where the cat wills I go, and in some cases the cat goes where I go.
And that is...
No clue.
I bet he just hangs around the fish market all day.
Oh, by the way, what continent are we on?
Electros.
Japan.
That is not a continent,
It's
you
not.
uncultured swine.
We are in Asia, in Japan.
You know where Japan is, right?
I
Mr.
do,
Cultured.
This
In
is where I died. Where I died. Yes, we aren't
Yeah.
too far.
wait, hang on a second, Al.
Yes,
How did you know those people that you were with?
they feed me. I adopted them.
You Did they know what you were, or
No.
no?
Just like your cat.
I just thought
There's
you were.
billions of people on the planet. The odds that someone know how this works is infinitesimal.
Hard to know. Right. Well, thank you.
Al looks around and says, I always enjoy staying for this part. Looking at Rachel, looking at Grace. It always tends to do something like this. Perhaps I'll stick around, perhaps I won't.
Wherever the thread of fate takes you, I might guess.
Indubitably.
Oh.
So, these cats also walk off after Al.
Bring him back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, are you ready to meet somebody?
The cleanest man in the universe. Grace waves cat paws.
And also the person that kind of, well,
She's named after him.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you managed to do that.
I can't
You
believe.
all hear dress shoes. I'm not sure if I got any bigger or smaller, but they seem to fit rather well.
Hey, Mercury.
Hmm.
Think fast.
What are you doing?
Sebastian's gonna leap and try to hug him.
Mercury tries to jump back and then suddenly realizes Mercury isn't a vampire anymore?
So small baby jump.
So he tries to jump and then cannot.
Oh no! We nerfed him!
Mercury has been nerfed.
Wait, you didn't dodge this. How did you not dodge this? You always dodge this.
He's
I-
not a vampire.
As he like has his mouth agape, you will notice no fangs.
Huh. Sebastian, let's go quickly. Oh, sorry. Disinfectant spray?
He grabs it from your hand and starts disinfecting.
I couldn't help myself. It's been forever.
Spritz, 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 spritz. She spritzes the air with disinfectant like fireworks.
I really thought that I was sacrificing myself.
You did.
For the
You
record,
did.
I did not know this was going to happen.
None of us
Mercury.
did. It's someone that we'd like
Mercury.
you to meet.
Mercury leans down. Hello. I didn't think I'd get to meet you.
Hella, like, peeks out. Shows her fangs that she got from Sebastian.
I may have given her some fangs.
No, that's definitely.
And she
yours.
holds out her little sweater paw for a handshake.
Mercury does a handshake as you would a child. Puts the hand behind his back to not show that Don't Stop Me Now is replacing the glove. Al stayed to watch this.
Oh, hey, Al.
Well, I think now is a good stopping point for when next time we do the rest.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Wait, sorry, that's not even the end of the episode. There's still
No,
more.
it's not. We still have the Vard scene.
Uh-huh.
With
Vard
the
talk?
the Vard talk.
2 questions.
The two
And-
questions.
Maybe even more now.
And I can draw them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck the order.
Fuck the
Fuck
order.
the order? Okay.
Let's
Random.
randomize
do it
it.
in-
Let's randomize it. Come on.
Just
I'll-
like Year
I'll
of the
roll it.
Cat.
Okay, I know this. Dramaturgy.
Dude, they are so interesting.
So what is with the
I like her.
melting bleeding thing? What's she bleeding?
It's just it's a music video thing. There's
Really?
the music
Oh.
video for Dramaturgy has someone who has a very similar hairstyle to this, who also has an umbrella. With
Oh.
basically what I take, one of the things I take from the song is like the idea of putting on masks, and one of the imagery things that happens in it is the mask getting torn off, and there's like a bunch of goo.
Can I share something really crazy? So this morning, right, I'm gonna just totally say I'm deleting this now because of this. I literally woke up. I swear to God, I had a premonition stand idea because I woke up with a stand idea of like happy and sad masks. Of the drama masks, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'll call it, like, something like that. It wasn't Dramaturgy, obviously. It was like, it started with a C. What was it? I wrote it down. Let me go grab it. It was called Composure.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was a similar idea. Totally changing that now, but, I don't know how that could have possibly happened, but as soon as I saw how the stand was working, I was like, what? Huh? What?
That's so funny.
Here's
We
this,
got
by
to
the
see
way.
Trend back.
Yes.
We gotta see
Oh,
Trent.
fucking
Fuck
I
this
do.
man.
bastard,
Fuck this
man!
I'm glad he died.
I can't read
glad
anything
he
on
died.
They're
here.
gonna go far. He killed Here's to the Zeros.
He did kill you.
Miha's gonna scream.
Yep.
Gonna scream.
Alright,
Zeros
oh,
died.
this is
Here's to the
casual
zeros.
25.
Guys, Here's to the Zeros died in a war.
Good.
did.
Good.
Good.
Guys.
Fuck that stand.
He's a classic
I
25.
love 25.
I like this 20.
25 good. He
Let's
fucking poor
Ah.
guy.
Oh my god, Mike.
Let's go with the new
Oh
bar.
god.
Nuvard!
Wait, that,
Nuvard!
I also just thought about this, but 25 had to witness so many friends die.
I like this word.
25's been
Yeah.
around for a long, long time. Yeah, it happens.
It went through some shit. I love this word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look
Yeah.
at
I like how the first one has the hat like over the eyes, just like, haha, I look cool, but I can't
Yeah.
fucking see.
I.
Hidari and Bernard.
Yes.
They're nerd.
We're not gonna judge this Hidari because he has no legs
I like
and the
him.
teacup is
Oh,
colored.
that's fine.
I
still
know.
like
Look at the
him.
background. It is all leg.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Monster Inside's the hand. Like, I am the hand reading the book too.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
loved
cute.
elbowing him through a wall. Oh, this is
Hello,
such an excellent
Bernard.
Bernard. Look at this guy.
I want to hug him.
He's just as awkward as he always is.
I
I'm proud of this Bernard.
fucking. Do you know how much that hurt? With the.
I
He
didn't
told
think I
me
was
to.
gonna cry. I didn't.
I was crying whenever like before, but then like Wesley did that whole like, he told me to do it while you all were talking.
I'm still not sure bringing Bernard back was the best idea, but we'll see. I don't know if he actually wants that.
I want to give him another chance.
We'll see where it goes.
Oh, Allie.
Yeah, me? Do I get the
Mallory
post
and
Mallinson? Yeah.
Yep.
Look at them.
Here they are.
Oh,
I love this Mallory.
I love this artwork.
Oh,
so
you know what my
much.
roleplay is going to be the next time? Begolji wakes up thinking this was all just a fever dream. That's okay. That's how I'm going to be starting the next one.
that's
Yeah, that
gonna be
makes sense.
hilarious.
Honestly, makes perfect sense.
Good.
I'm just gonna send them all.
I don't know how, but you're gonna just send every single one of these little guys.
They're all
Oh
slightly
my
different
God.
tinted.
Yes, they are
All
all
tinted slightly
differently.
differently.
They all have their own personality bits thing, probably. Oh,
I like them.
me
They're fun.
too. I wanted to. Chi-Chi and Vard made stand babies.
I really hate that way of saying
It's
it.
like that.
In a way, they did.
And never say that ever again.
Say what, Tally?
Exactly.
Was
Chi-Chi and Vard made
Stop it!
stand babies.
Stop it!
good. Next was
They
the
got
Kane introduction.
busy.
And they got busy. All right. So next was the whole Trent and Payne thing, which means
I love how everyone was immediately like.
I'm sorry for yawning so much. I'm not helping.
It's 12:30 almost. I love the fact that like we see Tokyo Ghetto and like everyone's just like, wait, did he have kids? We're gonna go look into that after this now.
Oh yeah, love
Wesley,
that.
the joke there in that scene was top notch.
Yeah.
Silhouette coming in
That
and
was
just
the
revealing,
original.
oh wait, it's this brat.
yeah.
It's a little
Who
shit.
Who the fuck's this brat?
Oh yeah, who is this? Who is this kid?
Yeah.
Good question,
Spider.
who is this shit?
Tally send Tokyo Ghetto.
Where the fuck is
I don't
he? I gotta
get-
find him. Did I put him in my
I
arts?
want to know.
I don't think I
I
even
don't know.
put the little fuck in my arts. Hold on.
I want to know where this kid came from now. Why?
This little fucker.
Look at this little shit.
I'll have you know, I decided on a stand Tokyo Ghetto, and I was like, what do I make Tokyo Ghetto? Tokyo Ghetto. And I just decided, alright, how can I make Neo Tokyo? And at that moment, I knew I was gonna do a fake out of some kind.
So
Yeah.
it's not
I had fun with this
It's not
stand.
near Tokyo.
It's not Neo Tokyo.
Good.
Now it's not.
Oh, fucking hell.
He does almost
alright.
this little shit.
This little shit.
So,
The thing that
My
Adam was
shelter.
simping for.
By the way, Tally, the song that I was like, might be taken, maybe it was Shelter.
Nope, did not use shelter.
Yeah, I figured. I figured the chances were low.
Very low.
I know this one hadn't shown up for a while, but new as you like it.
Look at him.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh.
Look at him.
I had a feeling that these characters were a lot more fun
I'm
than you
sorry,
had
is
initially
he-
let on to them being.
Is he wearing Nick Lastley's jacket?
Maybe.
Why?
Maybe he's a fan.
No.
Okay. So
Yeah, a fan of Nick.
I
What
knew
was
I
thinking?
recognized that pattern.
yeah. So As You Like It is my joke that's kind of like the whole how Diavolo behind King Crimson. It's like, that's not that shadow. It's the, oh yeah, they were always wearing this. They were just always like
Sure.
this.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
exactly.
Wesley. Uh-huh.
Wesley,
Yep.
when do we get to know these guys better?
Or
can't you say, really?
We're never gonna get
Soon.
to know.
Indeterminate. always.
I was
amazing
always
to
of
me.
the opinion that they were gonna be the Arc 2 boss. Obviously that didn't happen, but
Yeah,
you know.
so As You Like It, it was spying on you guys throughout all of Arc 2, and you guys just never found him.
Okay.
I was gonna say, except for that one time with
And
Renegade
it's
There's a
Zeppeli-Styx.
bunch
Eve?
of stands.
Eve.
Eve.
Oh my god, I can describe the whole, oh yeah, this man just has tattoos.
See him. I wanna see him.
I
Oh
love
my god, this is gonna be amazing.
This is the one you knew existed for a while, right? Oh fuck, what?
That is cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
That is very cool.
Like, the fuck, fuck.
I like this design. It's very cool.
I'm
Yeah, that's great looking. That's
Oh, is
great.
he the
I wanna
hat and the scarf? Like,
Yeah, that out of context spoiler, it was the fact that he's wearing just a hat and that scarf. And
wanna know-
nothing else.
Can
Oh,
I
probably.
can I post Joan Crawford?
Yeah, John Crawford.
Yeah, this the
What?
for those who don't remember, because it was mentioned once offhandedly, Christina Joestar, Jonah's mother's stand.
Yep, hence why she was there at the meeting.
I was
Joan
like,
Crawford.
that sounded familiar.
oh, this is the Kiana.
Yep.
Yep, that's nearly, wow.
Yeah.
I did that completely on accident. Don't fight me.
And when I said Kiana was an out of context spoiler for two reasons, the other one was tattoos, cause haha Eve.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Joan Crawford have a bat?
Because she's a close distance bar stand. She also just beats the shit out of people.
I love her.
So let's see. New G2.
No,
She's so hunched.
She
Yep.
looks so...
she's like a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know, have we gone through most of them?
Most of them, I believe.
Yeah, most of the arts.
Yeah.
Can I send the little fucker?
What little
Sure,
fuck?
go for it.
A little fucker.
Yes. Yes.
Here's Hella Stand.
Look at that little fucking witch's head on their tail.
It's very
Look,
good.
he's strutting.
He's
Little
right.
bastard.
Such a bastard.
It was very distracting.
Alright, so
specifically.
do we want to do storybook art that includes Angel first or Killian first?
Killian and
I'd say we should
Howard.
wrap it up with all
Can I
that.
Yeah.
post small Howard?
Yeah, post
Oh, yeah.
Small Howard.
Yeah, I drew small Howard.
When do we get terrifying amalgamation tall
Oh,
Howard?
don't worry, I'll send it. I told Tally, hey, draw a middle schooler, and give him a knife and fork.
He's a normal kid. He's got
And
that
Sure, it's a
shirt.
little
Yeah,
I'll show you guys the
normal kid
lovely-
with normal hair.
The lovely art that Rohan drew.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Post it,
The-
please.
Oh. Here he is.
Show me Howard.
Oh, I love it even more with the colors.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Holy shit!
Oh, you didn't get the knife and the fork into the token art.
Yeah, we couldn't.
That's too bad.
We couldn't, but
He just eats.
I love the limbs.
They're so good.
Yeah.
That's
So
great.
okay, guys. Originally, I was gonna draw Howard, and then I thought, wait a second, Rohan's way better at drawing creepy shit. So here, I'm gonna show you guys the sketch that I made, and then you can see how Rohan interpreted it and made it perfect. This is what I sketched and showed him.
Oh my god.
That's really fun.
Yeah.
I love that he turned its face into a whale. The whale
Yeah.
bottom, and then
Kind of like a shark top.
it can go forward and back. And then that's so
Howard.
good.
So
God.
good. All right. Now,
It's his story.
first of all, who's this?
Oh, no sound of silence.
Yes.
Oh,
Scary
and
little friends.
These guys
Oh,
scare
boy.
me even more. The one in the back that's just like, nah.
He's there.
Kill.
Hell. I can't believe that one offhanded joke of
Yep.
kill turned into this.
Yeah. Here's. Yep.
Westley.
When I took Sound of Silence's backstory, I said, "Oh, I have a perfect place for this. Can I handle that?" And Dally was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And I was like, "Yes."
You took
No,
this
Wesley.
stand and you only made it better.
And
Wesley.
here's.
Honestly, I don't think you were like yes. I think you were like,
Kill. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
He's so lanky.
He's perfect. The simplify. I'm so glad you kept the design like exactly the same for these guys. It makes
Yeah.
me so happy.
Yeah. And now it.
Yeah.
Perfect by design.
Oh
terrifying.
wow.
Oh, now I can zoom in on this.
The
No,
style.
it's terrifying.
Excellent.
Huh.
Yeah. Want to talk about the theming of this series? It's kind of what's got me convinced that this guy's definitely going to be
The main antagonist.
a
or
lot more
something
than
similar.
just
Well,
a side
some-
villain. I should
some
say.
views as well.
Yeah. He definitely has. Oh my god.
I love these.
This is
broken-
great, by the way. This is just such a fun villain concept too.
Yeah.
Exceptional.
You are super skilled at coming up with fun villain concepts, buddy.
Oh, why thank you.
'Cause this guy, oh boy.
Shelter.
Post the. Oh, I love this. Madam Mim's magnificent, marvelous muffins and buns.
Yep. Yep, exactly. All right, and then
Joan Crawford in the background.
Is that innocence?
it is Innocence, yes.
Oh, this.
Oh fuck! I just realized. Literally all of the Rainbow Squad. Fuck.
You can
Oh,
shotgun
yeah.
them. We all sort of know what they look like.
Yeah, I'll shotgun them all because you guys know the gist of their shape and all that. All right, Innocence. Kill the lights. I already sent Man on the Silver Mountain before. Let's see. Virtual Insanity.
Oh, I love that.
I love Virtual Insanity.
Terrifying.
Why worry? Yo, look
This
at him.
guy.
Sultan's a swing.
He's so pink.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
So
Now,
cool.
the reveal that I've been building up for
Oh my
almost
god,
as long as Vard.
I never saw that coming in a million years, dude.
I
Can
I
we get
had a
the, can we
gut
get the
feeling.
original Angel
Richard.
art?
This, yeah, might as well.
Dude,
God,
dude.
those wings are cool.
How?
She has the same eye color.
She has the same eye color as Mercury.
Mm.
But also, okay, so original Angel, right? But also, can we just appreciate Wesley's art improvement with, hold on, copy.
Yeah,
This?
let's see.
Yeah.
The improvement.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And hey, Tally, remember when you made a joke offhand of like, I said, man, I'm trying to draw something, and it's like, it doesn't work from this angle, and then you jokingly said, like, front-facing Eleanor Rigby? I had a fucking heart attack!
Are you serious?
I am not joking.
I remember saying that.
I stayed silent, and then was like, yeah, I kind of like that. And inside, I was dying.
That's so
Because it
fucking
would be
funny.
really hard to do that.
It was really hard. Also, then there was a joke of like, oh yeah, as you like it, huh? Oh boy, I have to draw that sooner, oh boy. Anyway.
If only you had known. Oh my god, this reveal came out of nowhere, by the way.
Her warning points.
Yeah, hey Tally, remember when you, made, fucking Mad World, and his ability was, oh yeah, can target one person, and then everyone else it's invisible to.
How do we keep doing
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
How do we
Same
keep doing
power.
this? How do we keep doing this? Wesley,
Now Mad
we
World
need to
needs to
stop.
spend learning
I don't
point.
know. Must be fate or something.
Mad World spends a learning
Yep.
point to control raid.
Must be fate or something.
I need to.
Also-
I need to just never make another stand design ever again until Wesley's done running. Apparently.
Also, I think that with this, I'm just happy with even the background itself, just as art.
I
This
love
class is
it.
sick looking.
That's really good. I can't get over how different you made her look, but at the same time, like, it's still obviously her, but she feels more like an individual because of all these changes. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
When we came up with the idea of Eleanor Rigby, okay. I have a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason why I convinced you was because I came up with Angel as a character.
Huh? What?
Part
you
of the
make Eleanor
reason
Rigby a
why I
nightmare?
convinced you to make Eleanor Rigby a nightmare stand was because when the thought popped in my head
Oh.
halfway through, I came up with Angel as a character.
Huh.
Of like, if Eleanor Rigby stays a nightmare stand, I can do this.
How the absolute fuck did you plan this in that short of an amount of time?
Not sure.
Wesley, buddy.
Cal.
And
Mercury
did
said she's the spitting image of someone.
yeah, Mercury
Someone-
offhandedly said spitting image of her, really.
Yeah, yeah. Is that a reference to something else?
It's a thing of how, you know, Eleanor Mackenzie.
Uh-huh, yeah, is it? That's what I thought.
Yeah. I drew Angel's human form with the, okay, how would I draw Eleanor Mackenzie? So, somewhere in my notes, I have someone says, oh yeah, haha, classic rain at Jonah's funeral, and I just thought, oh, how little you know!
How cliche.
Yeah.
Here it is, February 8th, when in the watch party with Cryptid, he said, generic rain at funeral, and oh, if they knew.
Oh, my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
I did
no,
not see this coming.
you topped the Vard
Really
episode.
did
I'm
not
just
see
gonna
this
flat out
coming.
say you topped the Vard episode.
Wow, really?
Easily.
You did it.
Not even
Wesley.
close.
You did it, man.
Not even close.
I cried like 5 times.
Wesley, this was better than the Vard episode and episode 10 combined. I cannot get over how incredible this was. Fucking... God damn!
We had an amazing episode where we didn't even punch somebody and break their legs.
No, Renegade broke your arm.
Oh yeah, when I said this episode might not have,
in a fun way.
have initiative, it was because you guys totally could have snuck past Killian.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, exactly. Also,
I want to confuse him with my words.
Also, Danny being able to see people was see you guys was really fun, and also a slight nod of hey, people can see you sometimes.
It was foreshadowing. It was,
It was
totally foreshadowing.
incredible
That
foreshadowing. I even
worked out.
played into it because I said
You
it
did.
in that room as Rachel.
No, you said it moments before it happened.
Yeah, that's why I said
That was the last thing that happened before Killian appeared.
Yeah,
was you
it
saying
really
that.
was.
I know, it was so good.
You saved you're gonna go far, kid.
Rachel got to hug her mom. Sort of. Mom stand close enough.
You saved 2 pairs of parents the same way.
I never. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Rachel is a character. Really fucking flat delivery. Like, I never expected to cry as her, of all fucking characters.
Yeah.
I wanna know what's up with Knife Trick now.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Same. It's probably
I have an idea.
it's like
Okay.
a colony became a single, maybe even. Some interesting stuff going on in there.
Stand with a stand.
Well, I think it's time we go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, one last thing before we leave. Clink.
The balls.
Link.
Clink.
Fade
Everyone
out.
click your balls.
Everyone can
Yep.
get the boys.
So you have to stay on. But the drumbeat strains of the night remain, and the rhythm of the newborn day. You know, sometime you're bound to leave her, but for now you're gonna stay. In the year